Has. Good morning, afternoon, mate. How you doing today? Oh, hello, Luna. Okay, you just ran past. Cool. Luna, what are you doing? Mate, you do not go on keyboard. Let me just move all of this out of the way for you. Hello, everyone. Hello, people. Give me 1 second. I sense a Luna is about to troll. And we all know that troll cats are mean cats, aren't they? Hello, right, Luna? Yeah. Oliver has the zoomies, and Luna is staring at him in judgment. You know what I mean? Just judging him in the way that Luna does. And she's doing it right behind my mouse mat, which is why I'm a bit paranoid. But yes, hello everyone. Welcome, Jenna, Saga, Queen, Aeol, Blop. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you, Aeol. Doing pretty well. I'm hoping I don't get catted, but aside from that, yeah, doing quite well. I've got a bit of a back pain, actually. So you know that we all just did that really long voice chat call last night? Apparently I sat so still throughout that call that the back of my head, my back even, there's I got a muscle that's stuck or something. And even in my sleep, even when I was laying in bed, I couldn't get rid of it. Oh, so I got a bit of a back pain. More than usual. But aside from that, though, I'm doing alright. Right now, I'm just trying to find color or texture inspiration. But I can't find the ones that I'm after. If I go into... Where is it? Am I not on Discord anymore? Did I leave it? I did leave it. Oh, whoops. Never mind. Yeah, like I said, just trying to find texture inspiration right now for this wonderful chest. You can see, by the way, if I just quickly go ahead and remove all the color scheme for a moment, or at least the ones I've not actually done yet, you can just see how rich the chest itself looks. It's the scales, the colorful parts of the parts I've not done yet. So they just have very flat colors on them. But the rest of it, I've gone a bit ham, which is ideal. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure it will, to be honest. If it gets any worse, I will just take some painkillers. I tend to not like taking painkillers until I really need them, which may or may not be a stupid idea. Let's see. Let's try that. Hello, Matthew. Yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to find various just different designs for inspiration for the patterning. I've got an idea for what I want in mind. I just want to try and find as many references and inspiration as possible. Luna, no, get off the tablet. There you go. All right, thanks, cat. Good cat. Yes, it is close to done. Actually, it's close to done. And now I just have to do the hardest part. Hello, Birkin. Welcome, mate. That's very, very good timing indeed. Yeah, like I said, Queen, this is very nearly done. I'm just now going to do the hardest part, which is the patterning. I could do gradients fine, but I want to make sure that the patterns look, nice and clean. And not too basic either. Which is why I'm looking up, trying to find, all these different inspirations and such. I've actually got perfect Armadirgans in Arc for breeding. Ooh, yes, Ale, absolutely, mate, absolutely. Do you still want the 1000 element ore? Because if so, I'll definitely sort that out for you. Yeah, true has. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel. The back pain, I'm used to back pains. I'm incredibly used to them by now. So whenever I get a bit of an additional one, it's just a bit of a case of whatever. It doesn't really affect me too much. Well, at all, to be honest. I can feel it twinge when I move, and that's about it, really. But yeah, as soon as it gets to a point where it's really bad or just annoying, I'll take some painkillers then. Meg, why hello there, Meg. You epic twat. How you doing, dude? What the hell did I just miss between you two? Alright then, Murphy and Guy are apparently up to something there. Bloody hell. Oh, I think I know a really good source of references actually. Right, let me go to ArtStation. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'm just trying to find like a really nice, rich textures. One thing I'm not very good at doing is things like stripes. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to do stripes on this, but it's like a bit of an example that when it comes to just like more rich texture patterns, like say this for example. Again, not doing this, but you know how like these creatures here just have like very, very rich color patterns and all these stripes and markings. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff, and so I want to just try and get like various references up on screen. That way, while I'm doing mine, I can, you know, look back and forth a lot and just like get like a bit of an idea as to how I can improve it. How I can make it look more rich. I got an artist in mind, but I cannot find them. Is it? No, it's further up, isn't it? Is it that guy? Not that guy. Where is he? Why is this bloody annoying? I was just looking at him a couple of days ago. Why can't I find him? Bruh. Hello, Polo. Welcome. I've had to join the stream at an interesting point in time. Yeah, indeed, Murphy. Indeed. Primal Carnage. Was that what I was just looking at there, Saga? Ah. I follow a lot of paleo artists on ArtStation and Twitter, which is kind of ironic, really, considering how like I have such a rage boner against people going like all, you know, super duper realistic. I still follow a ton of the artists because at the end of the day, you know, their artwork is absolutely incredible. Really, really good source of like inspiration just in general. How can I not find this one guy? I'm really confused. Okay, I've got an idea as to how I can probably find it easier. If I just search, like maybe that. Is that the guy? Yeah, there he is. How did I not find that? This is what I was looking for, by the way. Very, very incredible artist. He does like a lot of these really cool skeletons. And I'm after, like, again, just texture patterns. I'm pretty sure he's got some good ones somewhere. Or maybe he doesn't, and I'm misremembering. I'll figure it out. Alright then. Look at that fat tiger. I tell you what, actually, speaking of tigers, I don't know why. I had a dream, like, I rarely dream, right? And last night, I actually had a dream I was being chased by a tiger. Which I'm not sure, you know, like, just why. There you go then. Let's see. So the first thing that I want to quickly do then is just reactivate all the colours here. Turn that to flat. That way I can then just like get the colours back. I know, I actually dreamt, I know, right? I'll just save that as flat colours. That way if I need to refer back to the original colours, I absolutely can. Because what I'm going to be doing then is, if I just go back down to that one, remove those, because I'm going to be doing them later. And then for this, oh crap. I think I'm just going to dive right in and just start with the patterning. That might be the easiest, or not the easiest, I think that might be the most efficient way of doing this. Woman ahead, life... Wait, what? Murphy, what are you on about, dude? I really gotta play Dark Souls at some point, don't I? Right then, and because that is quite a bit laggy actually, I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of a couple of the items because it is getting a bit crazy. There we go. good enough for now. Like, I know I've got like all these random things underneath it, but that does like significantly improve frame rate, as you can see. Thank you, Polar. Oh, to be fair, actually, the colour scheme is credit to Birkin. It was his idea. Oh, welcome, Johnny-san. Right then, so patterns. You want butterfly patterns on this. So what I'm actually going to try do something a bit more experimental. There we go. I'll just do that quickly. So yeah, I'm going to try to do something that involves a lot of masking. I don't know if this is actually going to work out or not, but I think it's going to be, if it works, it's going to be like a massive convenience. Now I'm trying to think, which direction do I want these? Birkin, did you want the butterfly patterns like directly on the crest? Or did you want to just like in general? Like just a general, trying to think of the right word here. Just the thing where I'm not sure how to translate this. Give me a sec. Hold on, give me a sec. I got this. Do you want the patterning? So like the butterfly patterning. So like this entire thing here is just all butterfly pattern, like this entire area here, or did you want the patterning to like happen everywhere? So for example, if this area is purple, this area is blue, do you want to transition there as well? If that makes sense? Over the crest to make it a more peacock effect, that is true. So I remember you saying that was the main sort of patterning that you wanted for this. I'm just trying to debate to myself, if I want to gradient the different colours together, do I do that via butterfly pattern? Or do I do that via like other markings as well, like spots and stripes? Or just straight gradients and blurred together? While I'm at it, I may as well hide all the stuff underneath actually. Let's hide. Let me see all of that, all of that. Keep that actually. So for that one. So we've got like as little obstructing it as possible. In fact, no, we can't do that. That's okay. And John Oxen, excuse me. I just woke up, excuse me. John Oxen, thank you for the follow and welcome. Okay, we'll just see how it works. Seeing the upper half of the head just floating on the dozens of little random doodads for some reason, it's making you laugh your ass off. Fair enough then, Meg. Alright then, Birkin. Noted, noted, noted. Right, let me see what I can do then. This is gonna be interesting. Right, so, what I'm thinking... is... So like I said, it's going to be a little bit experimental, but the idea is that if this works out, this should be significantly faster. So the first thing I just want to do then is do like a couple of little markings here and there. In fact, I'm just doing like really rough. I'll do like a marking there then, so another one over here. Might make like a little bit asymmetrical here and there as well, actually. Maybe not like that, actually. Let's start from the top, actually. That might be better. And follow the contours of all the little shapes and such. All the scales, maybe like that, for example. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah, Birkin. Let me see if I can find that. I'm not normally the advertising type, but this kind of makes sense considering we're all doing it together, aren't we? If anyone wants that giveaway, there you go. And Somi! That is terrifying writing. Hello, Somi! Let's see, maybe, actually, if I could just have like these kind of break through a little bit. So what I could always just do is add like a little bit of patterning in between to make it work together. Yeah, like I've never done a butterfly pattern before, so this is going to be very, very interesting to just try all together. But that's also why I'm doing it in black and white for now, so that when I'm happy with it, I can then use the black as a mask and just change up all the colours afterwards. Like I think, like I said, if what I've got in mind works out, it's going to be a lot easier to do and just generally more productive. as opposed to doing the colours and then doing the markings via colours and, you know, risk it all messing up and such. Pattern looks like a spider. It kind of does actually, yeah. Interesting. And no, oh wait, there'll be a separate one for me, for my fans, so you'll be keeping up with the chat. Ooh. Looking forward to seeing what time that is. I think it's really cool that you're doing that, by the way. Thank you, Birkin. Let's see. Let me just follow the contours of that scale. What the hell? I did not do that. Screw you. A bit of a weird glitch that happens with ZBrush every now and then, is it will just decide that the line just goes neat. And no worries, Tommy. I'll probably still be on by then. Probably keyword. And thank you, Tiger Soul. Yeah, I like that texture as well. Makes it look nice and shiny. Thank you. Right, so if I do that then, and now we can just start breaking everything apart. Kind of like this. Hold on. Let's go a bit further. There you go. What I want to try and do is just follow the scales as much as possible. So I think that'll make it look a bit more clean. I think if I don't do that, it might look a little bit hectic, maybe? Am I a weirdo if I call every spider in my room... Am I a weirdo if I call every spider in my house Frank to be funny? No, I think a lot of people do something like that, actually. I'm not sure who exactly, but I do think like a fair few people can like just joke around about like the creatures in their house. For us, it's Steve. It's either like Steve or Bob or Frank, yeah. This doesn't look very butterfly-ish, does it? I think it's because normally with a butterfly they wouldn't have all the markings in the middle. So I think, let's see then. There we go. Harold, yeah, Harold is another one, absolutely. I think I've had a Harold or two before too. Yeah, like I said, I think this isn't looking very butterfly-ish because of like all the mass in the middle. So if I maybe like cut it up a bit like that, in fact, maybe just get rid of that one entirely. This music's a bit heavy. One moment. There we go. Yeah, Sammy, feel free. Absolutely feel free. We were kind of hoping you would do more suggestions, to be honest. You know, like in a kindest way, of course. Because we both really liked what you suggested last time with the with that more troublous colour pattern that you had before. We were kind of hoping you would suggest more. But I'd definitely be open to hearing like anything more you have in mind. Let's see, if I were just like outline that, maybe, let me think. So, let me try and get rid of this bit here then. So I think that's like, again, another part that's kind of like breaking the pattern apart a bit. Because, after all, there's two segments of butterfly wings, aren't there? Not just one. I thought it might be why this looks a little bit strange. Give me one sec. If I just do that quickly for you. Oh, where are you? There you are. In fact, if you've got an idea, let me just pause for a moment then and just see what you have in mind. It's going to be white or another colour. Yeah, it's going to be another colour. So the way it's going to look in the end, in terms of a colour scheme, is like... Hold on. like this. Obviously, like a bit more rendering and such, just like an earlier screenshot. But that's the overall color palette. But as you can see, like this without any patterns whatsoever on the skull. And that's what I'm trying to figure out now, is the butterfly patterning. I think I might do like a bit of stripes and spots around the snout, for example, so that the orange and purple transitions like a bit more appealing, like in a bit more of an appealing fashion. But I figured I'd go. I figured that the butterfly markings would be like the hardest part to do first. So I thought, okay, let's do like the hard part first. Everything else can kind of like fall into line afterwards. Does someone have toilet rats? You what, Sommy? Pardon? But the reason why I'm doing it black and white for now is just so I can focus on the patterning itself, like exactly the structure of the patterns, and not worry about, you know, like how the colors bleed into each other until, you know, I'm like 100% with the patterning. That way I don't get distracted. But yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna wait a moment to see what Sommy's gonna mind. I kind of like that actually. Obviously, you know, unfinished, but like from the side, oh yeah, from the side, that does look quite interesting. A bit basic. And of course, it needs to be like on the bottom crust as well. But I think with the bottom crust, I could probably just like copy paste it. Not literally, like I'd have to redraw it, but do like roughly the same patterning. Let me think, and just again, like while we're just thinking around, I could probably do some stripes like that in regards to the color scheme. I'd also want to just refine some of the scale, or not refine, but make some of the scales pop out, kind of like that as well. What? Mate, your guys' English today is worse than mine, and that's an achievement. What are you doing? Let me think. I'm worried for you lots. Kind of like that's a bit of a pattern there. All the stripes around the snout. And that is true, Has. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I guess, actually, that's a point. I could do like an inverted design on the patterning, couldn't I? Wait, Birkin, sorry, I had to reread that. They use the crest in psychology tests. Same, I make that mistake a lot as well. And thank you, John XN. Right. Oh my god, it's brilliant. And yeah, Mihal, I saw, unfortunately the server's already updated. I don't know, man. I think just like everyone's got just typos on their brain right now. Jesus. But yeah, so Perkins, that's what you want the end goal then? To like go back like a bit of a serious moment for just a sec. So you mentioned the crest that they use in the psychology tests. So if I get like a butterfly, oh, what do you call it? Butterfly splotch. Psychology test. So that's the thing that you're after then? That's interesting. That's a much more messier kind of patterning then. Ah. Today is a bra moment, I agree, yeah. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, if that's the kind of thing that you're after, that's like a significantly more messier texture. Messy I can do quite quickly. So how would that look? I'm just imagining. Yeah, that would work out quite well, actually. It's got like somewhat the same curvature-ish. Alright. In that case, I'm just quickly delete what I recorded. There we go. To be fair, Sonia, I'd still be interested in seeing what you had in mind, like for sure. Rorschach. Wait, how do you? Hold on. Thank you, that'd be a much better Google search. Hello, Si, welcome, hello, mate. Alright, cool, yeah, there you go then. Interesting. Rorschach. Right, interesting. Okay then, so in that case... God, you are all absolutely mental today. It's fascinating to see. I think like several of you have just got absolutely native. It's just great to see. I'm concerned and extremely amused. Right then, so in that case, do like a bit of a more messier texture then instead. I can always rough it up in a bit with some alphas. If that's a little bit too high, let me just, or too low even, let me just quickly. More like that. Excuse me. Sorry for the silence, by the way. I'm very focused and really enjoying the music right now. I'm really liking this song. And thank you, Tiger Soul. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, just really focusing, trying to get something I'm happy with. So if I was to completely reference the image you're currently looking at, then it would cut into the eyebrows. I'm thinking, how should I do the eyebrows actually? Because I think the eyebrows should have like some kind of texture to them. 10 points if it says jet fuel can't still be. Oh my god, Backen. That's a meme I've not heard in a while. Jesus Christ. Hello, Saga. Welcome back. Oh, hello. I just accidentally drew a butterfly. Well, there you go then. Maybe I'd give like the idea of a butterfly in the rest of the thing. Or, you know, like subliminal messaging. Let's do another one. That's a stupid butterfly. But it kind of goes to the contours of the scales, actually. So if I do that again. Wow, why is it like now that I'm trying, I can't draw a butterfly for the life of me? That's close enough, I guess. That's kind of strange, actually. I'm not really completely sold on this. I will say this is a very, very interesting experiment. Butterfly, I think it means lard yeet. What? Wow, what did you all smoke today? Whatever you're all smoking, I think you all need to cut back just a little bit. just a touch, just a little bit. Oh, then again, I guess it's Monday, actually. Yeah, that's why everything's a little bit crazy today, isn't it? It's a Monday. That makes sense. Excuse me. Today's International Poopy Brain Day. Ah, that'll explain it. So Sami, it's a perfect day for you then, isn't it? This is your everyday day. Your everyday day. Let's see then. And as we go to like the outer rims, let me see. Let me see then if I can try make it like a bit more mottled, maybe. Tommy, oh my god. You know, I'm not sure whether to be proud or concerned for all of you right now, to be honest. Right, and the next part we'll do like a bit more of a splotchy design again, because I do think that all this area here is quite empty. If I go ahead and make all that just a bit more full. I'm beginning to agree with Becca. What did we... Yeah, I know, right? What did you all do? I'm concerned and very interested. I feel like any new people who are joining the stream are probably thinking, what the hell circus did I just come into? Right, that's an interesting design. It doesn't look very butterfly-ish at all. It kind of looks a bit like a Rorschach image, a little bit. I guess, let me think. I guess if it were to look more like a Rorschach image, it would have to be like a lot more mottled, have like a lot of splatter, which I can easily do. Let's try it actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and just give that a go. Let me just get my alphas. Where are they? Resources. Yeah, all of these. Let's grab all of that. Welcome to the House of Fun. You feel for some reason oddly calm. Maybe it's to do with some rum consumption. Oh god. So we've got a drunk ale. We've got just the rest of the chat just having a midlife crisis, I think. Let's see, let's try and make all of this area here just a bit more messy so it takes a bit more of the image. Excuse me. Let's see then, what else? Let's grab, what's a good paint texture I've got? Probably that one, right? That one? What's got all these other ones here? Where's that? How'd that work? That's gonna be an interesting one. I'm glad you're having a laughing fit. Oh, Sami. Okay, let's just pause for a second. That is interesting. Birkin, check this out. That definitely does nail the butterfly design a lot more. It's very dominant though, that's my only concern. But then again though, I could probably easily outshine the like the dominant markings with just multicolours. Because it's gonna have a lot of colours in it anyway. So I could probably work together. You're new here. I'm so sorry, this is a very strange first impression today. Although it's also probably the most intense first impression. People are normally this crazy, just a crazy normally tends to kind of like, what's the word? Be a bit more drawn out throughout the day, not all in one great big go. Before you ban that, hold on. Copied, thank you. Right, ban. Thank you, nice on heads. Okay, I want to see actually. Can I filter that? Hold on, big follows, that's what it's called. Right, I'm gonna make a fucking macro for that. Or not a macro, a thing. While I wait for Birkin's response, let's just go into moderator quickly, hold on. Settings, moderation. As I am sick of those spam messages coming in every day. Where is it? Chat rules, where is the block hyperlinks? No, that's not the one. Oh, there we go. Block terms and phrases. Let's just do, yeah, big follows. Great. So now that should hopefully get banned every time. Sweet. Yeah, like I said, I'm a little bit sick of those spam messages every day. Thank you, by the way, Haz. No, Saga. Thank you. Right, while I wait for a response, I'll just carry on drawing then. Intention happens every stream. True. True, true. And yeah, like I was saying, Saga? Sorry, that does look fantastic, that pattern design. It looks really, really nice. Should carry on with mine, just in case it's the direction I want to go with. I'm just going to wait for Birkin first before I like make any major changes. Oh god, Ale. Right, so now that all this is looking a bit more mottled, that should hopefully look a bit better. Or at least look a bit more natural, I think. It's at the end of the day, I don't want the patterns to be like too artificial. I do want them to be like somewhat, you know, fitting to the creature design. So they're like a little bit splotchy. I think that'll work up for or make up for it. Have you ever gotten yourself something to eat, only to drop the plate and have it shatter on the floor? Then to drop your tea and then near scalding hot tea all over your body? No, I have not. I'm happy to say I've not had that happen to me. I don't think I've actually broken any plates in an extremely long time now that you mention it. And I've definitely not done that immediately after tea. Or you know what I mean. Birkin, welcome back. I PM'd you. Jack Discord. And welcome back. Let's just have all that connect a little bit. So again, a bit more of the Rorschach painting idea. As it transitions into the rest of the face, I think that's interesting. I think now that I've made it all like a bit more mottled and messy, it does look just like slightly more appealing to look at. As before, it looked extremely fake, didn't it? I think now it's coming across looking a bit more easier on the eyes. Yeah, Birkin, it is. Which I think looks like, she said she's based on a monarch monarch butterfly, excuse me, which I think does look fantastic. But of course, I wanted like your opinion there, your direction. Hello, Maeva. Good day, mate. And Jonixon, this is my model as well. This is all, if I can get you sketched quickly, I've done the entire model and colouring so far myself. And the original drawing was based on, if I can give you one moment, where's the original sketch? Not that one. That's not the original sketch. Ah, bollocks. One moment. Where's Adam? There he is. It's a bit of a like a big collaboration project. Here we go. This is the original sketch, and I've so far done everything into like 3D myself. Have you guys been enjoying this Monday? This Monday has been absolutely riveting. Ah, Birkin, so would you prefer Sommy's one then in that case? We'll just save a copy of this just in case then. So if I go to, let's say, chest patterns 01, and then just date this. Thank you, Saga. Thank you very much. And for anyone who's not seen the rest of it already, that's the rest of the model. Well, hold on. There you go, that's the rest of the model. As you can see, like, the white parts are the parts that haven't been textured yet. Oh, whoops. There we go. I'd rather not prefer it over the other. It's more taking the best parts and implementing it. So you like the way it follows the scale edges slightly? Yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree with that entirely. That's kind of what I was trying to do, but I think I may have done like a bit more, a bit too subdued in the way I tried. It's a way to share a Twitch post to an Instagram story. A Twitch post? I don't think so. I don't really know too much about Instagram, but I don't think it. I guess the way that you could probably advertise a Twitch stream is if you were to just like do like a flat image, like I don't know, let's say something like this. Okay, in chest progress. I'd just do like a wow, 10 out of 10 spelling a chest. I think that's the way people like advertise on Instagram. Is just by like embedding images as links. If that makes sense. Right, I do agree with you though entirely in regards to it following the contours of the scales and trying to think of how I can modify this. I thought of one idea actually. Let's carry on then. Let's just grab. Let me see that alpha there. So if we do like a bigger, heavier one, then. In fact, I got an idea. I did just save a backup, didn't I? Right, idea. Let's just make the entire thing black. Okay, that may have not been the smart idea. Let's make the entire thing like a really dark grey. There you go, now I can actually see the markings. Oh, that's okay, Jonixan. I'm actually a 26-year-old woman. It's just I have a really bad voice. It's okay. A lot of people think I'm a 30-year-old boy, which is just whatever. I'm used to it. So no worries. Let me have a think then. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I'm used to it. Okay, here's what I want to do. Would you ever try a stream with viewers, a Aggie.io? Oh, so I thought about that actually. I absolutely love the idea of doing one of those large shared canvas streams with other people. We actually did it once before, not as a stream, but just like as a little fun thing. And it's fun, but it gets just like stupidly memey, I've noticed. Like there's just like penises everywhere. Or you get like that one person like try-harding and drawing in the corner and everyone else like just having a silly time. Or people just like ruin each other's drawings as well. Like with like things like blood and snot and bloodshot eyes. It's just weird. That's what we did before. It's fun, but I think it's one of those things that would just be a bit, you know? But you don't want to be too serious either. It's tricky, isn't it? Hello, Katoon and Myrtle. Welcome both of you. Oh, sorry, Somi. Some people think I'm a 13-year-old boy, like a kid, due to my voice. Hey, go ask on YouTube. They all think I'm a guy over there. Right, here we go. So let's do something a bit more. So I'm going in the negatives, so I should be able to get like the overall pattern a lot faster, I reckon, and you can see how to follow the shapes a bit more. So that's inspired by Somi's one. I'm not doing like a direct copy, but it's like very, very inspired by hers. In fact, this what I have now is going to be a copy. Because around here, she has it where it kind of goes in like this. That hasn't she? In fact, that one's a more subtle one. So let me think. If I just do that, switch colour, have that cut inwards, about there and about there. And then do the same thing down here. This is interesting. This technique. Or style, actually. When I found your channel, even I thought you were a boy. Exactly, Mihal, exactly. It's the kind of thing that's like such a common misconception. It just doesn't even bother me by the slightest. I find it funny. I really, really do. And I guess it's quite easy for me, really, because I've always hated my voice. I know everyone hates their voices, right? It's nothing special, but I've always hated mine. So I guess it's made it like a lot easier for me to accept that a lot of people think I'm a guy, because I think I sound like a guy. The first time I ever started recording in videos or recording the first time I started speaking in videos, God, it was horrible. Like I hated my voice so much. Because I thought I sounded so monotone, so depressed, and so masculine. It's alright, I've gotten over it. I still hate it, but I'm over it. Right then. You've been a 13-year-old boy for 11 years now. Exactly. It's much better to sound like a guy as a girl than a guy sound like a mouse. True. Well, that's actually the funny thing, is that people think I'm a guy that sounds like a mouse, which I find quite funny. That's not to get political here, right? Again, I find it very, very funny. But what makes me laugh is that I've had more people ask me if either I'm a 30-year-old boy or if I'm gay, like a gay guy, than people asking me, are you a woman? Like, seriously, one time on YouTube, I had a comment asking, are you a guy or are you gay? It's like, So it's more likely I'm gay than I am a woman. Alright then. Again, found it really, really funny. This shit I've gotten on YouTube. Yeah, the two genders, guy or gay. You hate the way you look and sound, and I look 12 and I sound it too? Oh no. Did they make you choose? I don't think I responded. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I don't think I responded to that one. I laughed at it, but I didn't respond. Let me just try and... Oh, what happened there? Okay, there we go. Nothing happened. It's just my imagination. I'll do something like that. There we go. That's perfect. That's what I'm after. And again, it follows the contours of the scales. Now there's that one in the middle that I cause juts through it, but I think that's okay. Like a little bit of overlapping every now and then is okay. At the moment, you're probably like 30. You're not sure how you sound though. Has, last night you sounded so posh. It was great. I'm a sucker for posh accents, I really am. Like you and Squid. A little bit of Ale as well. You don't like how insecure you sound in recordings, but you just ignore it? That's entirely fair. Yeah, like I said, for the longest time, I thought I sounded really depressed in recordings. Like, I thought I sounded just, like, really monotoned. But the entire reason why I was able to keep on recording commentary was actually because of my very first live stream. Like back in 2016, I think. That's when I did my very first ever live stream. And if any of you... I don't think any of you were here for that. I don't think you were. Was there anyone here that's from in the original streams? Maybe like Haz or Saga? Maybe Sai? And by the way, Cute Puppy, thank you for following and welcome. As I say, like in my very, very first live streams, I was cripplingly shy. It was just really, really, yeah, bad. But it was because my first couple of live streams, the people who were there at the time gave me the confidence to start speaking in videos. And I remember being terrified of it. It was back when I had like big anxiety issues. And I was really scared to record, and I finally did because I knew a lot of people wanted me to at the time. Finally did. And ended up actually being really supportive. Although I look at the comments now and they're really dickish. People still comment on those old videos. And they're still dicks about it. But at the time though, it was very, very supportive. I look at it this way, it's my voice, I can't change it, and people don't mind it. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to look at it. It's at the end of the day, you're born with it, aren't you? And as bad it is, well, how do I say this? being born with something you don't like is obviously, you know, gives you like the sense of feeling out of control, that you can't control it or fix it. But at the end of the day, though, if it's something you're born with, at least in my opinion, I find it easier to accept it. Now, I know that's much easier said than done, like tremendously easier said than done. But the moment you do, the hell is this music? This music's distracting me from my monologue. Go away. Shut up. Sorry, the monologue was broken there. I forgot what I was saying. Life's easier when you get to accept your own flaws. That's what I was getting at. It's really hard to do, but it does get easier. Zombie. Here's another one. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I'll try and, I'll try and mix the two up, actually. I really like that. Fuck you, Somi. Can I texture like you do? She's too good at it. I can't say I've been born with something you really don't like, something I don't pass around a lot. It's like you have autism and you really don't wish, and you really wish I wasn't at times. But something that can change. I had no idea you're an autistic, Myrtle. You never struck me as an autistic person. Then again, and I mean this in the kindest way, like I really, really do. Like, 80% of my community is full of autistic people. So I guess I'm probably just a bit used to it by now. I don't know. It's interesting. I've like so many people who will say that they have autism. And I thought they were just another person. I mean, obviously they are just another person, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, maybe like I've just picked up a lot of these traits as just being, you know, part of the spectrum that is humanity. God, that sounds philosophical, doesn't it? It's interesting. Hello, Mindwolf. I'm having a good day, thank you. How about yourself? I've had a very interesting start to the day. The chat went absolutely bonkers. And otherwise, though, it's been good. Yes, so you accidentally fucked your headset. Your headphone jack was bent. So, oh, no. Oh. Well, that's interesting, Murphy. At least it worked out nicely in the end. Yeah, I think you sound dull and monotone, but you seem to be the only person who thinks it. See, I feel the same way about myself. And considering whenever I hear you speak, you don't sound dull at all. You sound shy, which is completely okay. And yeah, sorry, I don't know what it is. It's just what I've noticed over the course of time is that... Take my moderator team, for example. Let me just like pause for a quick little second here. Take my moderator team on Discord as an example. If I just... Oh, I can't show you bollocks. Right, let's just look at... Right. I don't think Glasses, I can't actually remember. Kev is autistic. Doom, I don't think he is. No, wait, I can't remember now. Shit, I forgot who's autistic. Half my moderator team's autistic. Let's just put it that way. I think at one point we had like more people on the spectrums, whether it's autism, ADD, Asperger's, whatever. I think we had like more people on the spectrum than we had not in my mod team. But hey, they're all great functioning people. And they all do a damn good job of moderating, so I don't care. Oh Mag, I had no idea you were either. A lot of creators tend to be autistic. Ah, that would make a lot of sense. Since we do have like a primarily creative community, don't we? Yeah, exactly, Guy. I have no idea if I am or not. Kev tells me that I do have some autistic traits, but he doesn't think I am autistic. I personally, I'm curious. I'm curious if I am or not, but I think I'd be happier not knowing. Not because I'd be ashamed of it, or not because I'd be ashamed of it in any way, but mainly because I'm content with myself now, you know? I don't need that added information of whether or not I am. I'm just happy now. So I wouldn't want to muddle it up, if that makes sense. Or like start worrying, or start getting paranoid, or, you know, whatever like that. A third of the world has autism. So, if a third of the world has autism, is it really a... Is disability the wrong word? It sounds insulting, I don't mean it that way. But if a third of the world has autism, is it really disability by that point? I mean, humans are complex. Condition? Maybe, yeah, I think condition's like a nicer word to use, isn't it? Humans are so complex that it feels weird to like have that many people be considered a condition when it's basically, you know, almost half of the entire population. So is it really you know, condition then. Maybe it is. I don't know. Well, you're neurotypical if we ignore my epic fun mega social anxiety. Sorry, if it makes you feel... Right, that was good advice. I hope you can appreciate that. No. If it makes you feel any better, like for a lot of you guys who suffer with anxiety, I used to as well. I used to suffer it really, really badly. Like, mate, if Kev was here, he'd be telling you about one time, and he always goes back to this story. One time, when I first moved in with him, he kept telling me... Shut up, zombie. Kev always has a story about how he would tell me to go to a shop, and I would break down crying. Which makes me cringe looking back on that, because I remember this. I used to break down crying if Kev told me to go to the shop because I couldn't bear the idea of talking to people. I don't want to go talk to like anyone there or interact or whatever. It was the idea of it was just horrible. Nowadays, don't give a fuck. Absolutely, just don't care. So what I mean to say by that is that if it's any wow, English is hard today. Encouragement for people. I'm not saying that it's something you grow out of, but you'll eventually outgrow it, if that makes sense. Yeah, consolation, yeah, that also. One day you will manage to get over it. You won't even know it's happened. It'll just one day you'll just suddenly notice, wait, hold on. You're able to do these things that you couldn't do before. That's why it was for me. Just one day I kind of realized, oh wait, hold on. This is easier now. I think I first noticed that I was getting better talking to people when I was talking to random strangers for like the 7th time. So it was happening repeatedly, I didn't even know it. But like, like whenever you go to a shop, for example, like, I still remember this a while ago. I went to the chemist, and just some random bloke just started talking to me. He made a joke about how, what was it the guy said, actually? So I was waiting in the chemist for some medication, and the guy next to me, who was also being served, asked me, like, as is in England, we all just say, "You're right." That's how we say hello, just, you're right? So he said that to me, "You're right?" I said, "Yeah, how about you?" He said, yeah, I'm good. And that was it. We paused. And then the guy pointed out, it's funny how people always say that you're good when you're in a chemist waiting for medication, and I laughed and said, oh yeah, that's true, actually. And it was just something simple as that, right? Just a very, very simple little tiny exchange. Complete stranger, and it made me realise I'm handling this better than I used to. When did that happen? When did I start getting better at this? Like I said, one day you'll just kind of get over it without really knowing. Not get over it, that's the wrong way to say it, but you'll just kind of notice that you deal with the little circumstances better, the little exchanges better. I just hope that gives, people a bit of confidence. I enjoyed talking here, especially recently in the voice chat arc and stuff. Oh yeah, no. In the arc voice chat, we're all just gay, aren't we? Everyone's gay. No, I didn't miss Asaki joining. I was saying I was monologuing. Hello, Asaki. Welcome, mate. Wait. God of a Dom. Oh, you wanker. Screw you there, Asaki. And Minamara as well. Welcome, and thank you very, very much. Thank you. Let's see. How's this looking so far, then? This is looking interesting so far. Definitely very interesting. Right. People say you're a good listener, but most of the time you just don't know what to say. Same. Same, Sommy. High five, good listener. To be fair, I do actually like listening. Despite how much I may talk on stream, I do prefer listening to people. But also sometimes I just don't know what to say. You have the symptoms of anxiety, depression, autism, and other sorts of illnesses which you think are normal. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the thing, right? This is purely my opinion, so please don't feel like, I'm judging or being... what's the word? Fuck, what's the word? God, I'm so bad at English today. I forgot. Well, as I was going to say. So this is purely my opinion, right, what I'm about to say, and that is that when it comes to, like, a lot of things like depression, obviously it's bad. Obviously it's bad, right? But I do feel like that a lot of the symptoms are so commonly experienced in just a lot of people, especially teenagers. And I say this having gone through like a massive depression spell when I was younger. I was miserable as a kid. I had some reasons to be, but I was absolutely miserable. And I do think that, you know, looking back on it now, sure, yeah, okay, I do think a lot of the reasons why I was unhappy were justified. But I do also think that it's also like a bit of hormones, isn't it? I'm not saying that I'm not trivializing people's issues with saying, oh, it's just hormones. Not doing that. But I do think that that possibility should be respected more. I feel like not everything has to boil down to you have a condition, you have a mental disease, you have this and that and the other, and not everything should immediately be labelled as you having that's a great big major issue. Because some things in life are just a bad day. You know? I vehemently believe that there is such a thing as a bad day, and I think a lot of people kind of assume that their bad days are depression. Maybe they are, but I don't think they always are. Whenever I have like a really bad day and I feel absolutely miserable, I tell myself, it's just a bad day. Tomorrow will be better. And I find that I can cope a lot better that way. Not everything needs to be medicated. Oh yeah, fuck medication. Well, no, not literally. As in, like, that's one thing I hope I never have to touch, is things that change the way I think and feel. Things like painkillers and, you know, dealing with, like, colds and flus and such, I obviously, you know, those required. But things that mess with your mind, I hope to never ever touch that. If you can't get the attention or drug, if you can't, hold on. The way the new generation are growing up around phones is one cause. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Beck, that's completely right. Like a dopamine rush, isn't it? I remember hearing something about that a while ago in regards to like dopamine rushes, where when has humanity ever had dopamine rushes like we do nowadays? Like social media. Every single time you might feel like, as Beck said that, every time you might feel bad, just go look in your phone and just, you know, like post a picture, post something on Instagram or on Facebook or whatever, and you might get like that little rush, don't you? And you can request that rush again and again and again and again. And it's no wonder that people crash so hard when they don't get that rush, because they're so used to getting it so quickly that when they don't get, you know, X amount of likes on the Twitter page, or when they don't get like X amount of retweets or upvotes or whatever, it makes you crash, doesn't it? It makes you feel really unhappy. And it's scary how easily that can happen. It's a legit drug. You know, not to make anyone paranoid. But I think a very, very good thing is, you know, moderation. I know that's a boring thing that everyone says all the time, but moderation is something I'm learning myself still. Yes, yeah, exactly. Social media can be a genuine addiction. Kev got a bit worried for me recently, actually. So, when I'm on a computer, right? When I'm, let's say for example, right now, right? If I wasn't streaming right now, but I was still working on this project, I'd be tabbing out every now and then, because when I'm not streaming, I'm very easily distracted. So for me, the perk of streaming is remaining completely focused. If I'm not doing that, so if I'm not streaming, I'm doing this. Every now and then, I'll like finish a little segment, I'll stop recording, I'll just tab out from them, I'll look at Discord, I'll look at Twitter, I'll look at YouTube, I'll look at, you know, everything. Keep an eye like on my messages and such. And because I do that so frequently, like I do it so briefly but so frequently, Kev thought at one point I was just staring at Twitter. And I remember Kev getting a little bit worried about if I was worrying over like upvotes and retweets and such. I remember being startled when he asked me, or when he told me not to worry about it. It was really out of the blue. Kev said something like, don't worry about your upvotes, or don't worry about your retweets. And I remember thinking, what'd you say that for? I don't care about retweets. And I must have done something to make him warrant that concern. Because when he explained it to me, he said about how some people get, you know, very, very unhappy about it when they don't get the retweets. I remember thinking, oh god, do you see that's happening to me? We both just got quite worried from him there. Thankfully it's not. It's not happening. I really don't care about that shit at all. But it's just interesting, you know, like how easily it could happen. And how easily it could be construed as happening. see. Got that going, so I'm just gonna pause for a second and save it as a backup. This is the second one, isn't it? Yes. I also take breaks in the form of a dog walk and studying. That's good. That's very, very good. One sec, just reading everyone quickly. And yeah, Haz, I agree with that. If we ever manage to have kids, then yeah, I agree. We're gonna have their access to like the internet and such severely limited. And yeah, I have to agree with that actually. Yeah. Cats or dogs? Ooh, cats or dogs? I don't know, cats or dogs. You know, I always used to be a dog person. But then upon, you know, moving out and having my own cats now, I've got Oliver and Luna, and I love them. I absolutely love those two cats. So I don't know, would I still be a dog person? Maybe. If I had my own dog, I think I prefer it. Oh, Alpha, that's weird. Yeah, general, like, good little general advice to everyone. If anyone ever asks you where you live, just don't answer. Or as in, like, don't tell them. There's never, ever any requirement or any justification for people knowing where you live. Especially details. Same for things like phone number as well. It's never required. Unless you trust a person and you think there's a reason for it, but otherwise, you know, still, just don't. You like cats and dogs, both can be dickheads. True. True. Welcome back, my wolf. One sec, just reading something. Oh, bless you, Somi. That's adorable. What about 999? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, like, if 999 are, like, if you're calling someone for help and they require your address, and that's, you know, obviously a bit different. But if it's, like, some random stuff on the internet, like, let's put it this way, right? Actually, here's a serious reminder for everyone. If anyone on my server, like, anyone who happens to be on my Discord server, starts asking you for your address, please tell me. We've had it happen once before, and I'm still pissed off that I wasn't told sooner. Fortunately, everything was fine. Nothing bad happened. But if you ever get an occurrence where like some random person on Discord is asking you for your personal information and they're on my server, let me know, please. Because that's the kind of stuff that I don't tolerate. Empirical I'm really close with, and the rest of the D&D crew don't even know what I look like. Same! Drakiani and Loki don't know what I look like. They got no idea. I kind of want to show them. I want them to know what I look like, but I need to remember not to. If that makes sense. Even though I know what they all look like. Well, not Draki, but I know what Annie and Loki look like. Look very pretty, might I add. Yeah, exactly. Whenever people ask me about where I live, I just say England. Oh, gradient, turn that off. There you go. Yeah, I just say England. It's just like the easiest answer. And then if it asks any further, I'll just say I grew up in London. That may or may not mean I'm still there. Don't know. But that's what I'll just say. Yeah, I grew up in London. Whatever. What channel does the D&D crew hang out in? I'm in the middle of a burnout. Oh, I think there's like multiple D&D groups in our server. I'm not sure who all of them are. I know Doom hosts, or Doom DMs, excuse me. I think Last does as well. I know Annie's in another D&D. I know, of course, like Empiric, Myrtle, and everyone else are all in another D&D. I don't know, the amount of people that do D&D is insane. You just say Russia. Frozen! Why, hello there! Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. I quite like how that looks. Yeah, Tommy, this is a really good design. Thank you. Looks much more impactful than what I was getting at earlier. Your name, your address, your nickname your grandmother gave you, your street name, your other street name, your date of birth, yeah, your social security number while you're at it. Just give everything. I think. Let me just go ahead and white all that out. Yeah, you know, what's privacy in 2028? Yeah, that's fair, Buck. Speaking of which, I'll plan on giving you a secondary address for that. Thankfully, I have one. But yeah, exactly. Oh, whoops. Let me just do that. Let's see. What's a good material I can use for this? I want to try to get a different thing. Yeah, that kind of works. But it's a shoe size. I don't even know myself. You see, right, guys. Do you have this issue in your countries? I don't know what it is, but in my country, there's so many times where the shoe size or clothing size as well, just like wildly inconsistent. It fucking sucks. Like, I think I know my shoe size, and I go put on that shoe size, it turns out to be wrong, and I'm like, what the hell, man? Privacy stopped being a thing since Facebook? Fucking A, man. Oh, dude. So, my dad, right? I've not spoken to my dad in, what, 8-9 years now? Happily, just don't contact him anymore. But, he's where I, like, learned all my initial computer stuff from. So, my dad's someone who knows all about internet security. In fact, I think it was, like, even a paid hacker at one point. So he knows about internet security, he knows about, like, the ins and outs and the risks and all that kind of stuff. That same person has a Facebook account for his, how old is he now? Well, at the time, for his newborn son. I don't get it. I fucking don't get it. I think his son, or technically my brother, might be, I don't know how old he is now, like probably like 10? Oh god, he might actually be 10 now. Jesus. Either way though. Yeah. Show a Facebook account when the kid was born. I don't know, man. I find that so messed up. I hope my sister doesn't do that. I'll never understand people who make profile pictures for babies. Yeah, indeed. I kind of understand if people do it for their pets. I think it's a little bit cringe. But at the end of the day, it's one of those, you know, it's not harming anyone, so, you know, why not? When people do it for their pets. What is for, like, for people, like, for babies? Because that baby's gonna grow up. And they're gonna grow up having their entire life already plastered on the internet. Because when you post something on the internet, you can't get rid of it. It's there forever. And it just baffled me. It baffled all of us. Like, even my less tech-savvy family couldn't believe it. I think it may have been his wife who made him do it, actually. But I still can't believe he agreed to it. And if your pet is famous, it's a no-go? Yeah, exactly. Babies aren't toys or pets or... Yeah, exactly, Tommy. That's exactly... Yeah, that's actually a very, very good point. Well, a point that we all know, but still, though, like, that is a thing still where a lot of people kind of look at their kids as an accessory. It's actually a really good way of putting it. Scary, to be honest. Babes are disproportionate. True. True. I'm more scared about having kids with Facebook being around. Yeah, oh my god, yes. You know what's the thing that really scares me probably the most in regards to, like, kids and internet? Is the fact that... So you know how we were all just saying earlier, or at least I know Mina has said it. We were just saying earlier that, you know, if we ever manage to have kids, then we will let them on the internet till, like, they're 13 or have, like, an internet device. But you gotta think, right, here's a really scary thing, is that, okay, so, my house rule might be no internet devices until you're 13, just hypothetically. But then, what about when they're in school? That's what scares me. Just because I have because if I have that really strict rule, but the other parents don't, then my kid's gonna resent me. They're gonna see me as like just that, you know, unnecessarily strict parent, like, oh, my parent's a dick, kind of thing, you know? And they might still get like everything that they crave from the internet from other parents and other kids. Hell, even the teachers, because isn't it becoming common nowadays where a lot of schools have like, well, especially in 2020, but before 2020, wasn't it becoming quite common where a lot of schools had like these online curriculums and like their own like Discord servers, and again, like before 2020. God, imagine it after now, like imagine like a couple of years from now. Like, how are you even going to be, like, how can you even be an effective parent when nowadays even schools have social media? I hate allergies so much, I think everyone does because oh yeah, true, allergies are horrible. I know a few women who use their babies as bargaining rights and privileges. Oh, I hate those kind of people! Yeah, no, I hate those kind of people who use their kids as leverage. Absolutely despise them. I remember when I was still in school, oh god. When I was still in school, I remember that one girl in my class actually started having kids early, which sounds like a weird to say, in order to get benefits. Sad, isn't it? It's scary, the kind of world that we live in. And let's just colour all that in, make all nice and dark. But I think I might be going to like a bit more of a, bit too much of a depressing topic, in my opinion. You felt like a day job was easier? Yeah, true. It's getting to a point where some classes or schools require you to have your own computer or tablet. Jesus. That's crazy. You know, you know what I remember, right? I'm sure we've all had this one. And Thingy-chan, thank you for the follow, mate, and welcome. You know what I remember? I remember vividly, right? The teacher saying, you won't be carrying a calculator when you're older. You won't be having a calculator everywhere with you. That's why you gotta know all these multiples now. Well, about that. Now even the teachers are carrying the calculators everywhere. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, great irony, isn't it? To be fair, I mean, the teachers did have a point, right? I'm gonna be real for a sec. You should know basic math. You really, really, really should. Like, you should know addition. And some basic multiplication. In my opinion, you should know more. But I'm just gonna, like, be generous here, so you should know basic. But at the same time, though, you do also have a calculator everywhere with you nowadays. I wonder if people added calculators to phones just to spite their teachers. Like, you know, like when phones were first introduced. Like, oh, my teacher said I wouldn't carry a calculator all day. Well, joke's on them. We're going to program one into this Samsung or Nokia or whatever. Wow, show my age there, Jesus. Oh, that's really cool. I like how this is looking so far. You guys have fun. Becky, feel free to poke me on in the arse if you need to poll if you need some art shit. Will do, Sommy. Thank you very much. Catch you soon, Sommy. Hopefully I'll see you later. That's an interesting point, isn't it, actually? We're carrying computers more powerful than what put the man on the moon. That's true. Nothing drives the innovations like spite, yeah. That's another true. Let's see then. So, now we've got all this here. Let me just pause for a second. Just have like a bit of a think about this. Falcon, question for you, mate. No question for you. So, I'm still planning on sticking with like the purples, blues, and oranges for the color scheme. So, I'm going to stick to that. But for like what's currently black, do you want the black markings to still be black, or do you want them to be purely the aforementioned colors? Because I can do that. I can easily change the hue. But it just dawned on me that the black might actually make it look a bit bold. Or then again, no, maybe it'll contrast. Hold on. No, I think a black would look okay, but maybe it'd be better though if it remains as a colour, like as a blue or a purple. What's the original one? Give me a second. Oh, mate, I love tea. Speaking of which, I'm due for a tea. I need a cup of tea now that you mention it. Let me have a look. I'm just going to compare the two for a quick little moment. So how would I, if it's not black, then how would I do the colours? I'd probably do like all the markings here, maybe as blue, like blues and cyans, and then have the white was currently white be the orange and purple. Maybe. I think that'd work actually. Maybe using a dark colour around the edges of the patterns to make them bolder, but bolder with the same but lighter colour fitting them. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Cool, alright then. Yep, cool, right, I can do that. I'm just like looking at the two as well. I think actually, speaking of tea, I'm gonna go make one quickly. I would like a cup of tea. Do I have a break, or do I just run off and do one? Does iced tea count? I personally can't stand iced tea. I hate it. But if obviously people like it, you're more than allowed to. Fucking sure. Fair enough then, dude. Fair enough. No worries. Alright, cool. I think I've got an idea in mind then. This should be okay. But I am going to have that break. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. So if I just quickly set the timer up. Give me a second. Thank you for answering, by the way. Thank you. Let me just... 16:01. Gonna be back in 5 minutes. So get yourselves a drink and some food, and I'll be RB. my here. We have returned. And just as I was leaving, I saw Mindwolf say something. What was Mindwolf saying? Oh, okay, about goats. Alright then. Hey, Tree Bride. Hello, Tree Bride. Oh no, you're... I just saw your lectures ended as I came back. I'm sorry. But hello, Tree Bride. And... Punch on a Capum? Nope, I think did I say that right? Punch on a Capum. Yes, welcome. I'm trying. Welcome. 1 second, I'm just catching up the chat. Oh, dumb question. How is your colouring going to be applied to the chest? Hand-painted to cold transfer? Right, Maver, that is a very good question. I don't actually know. Hold on. I imagine Birkin is still here, but just in case he isn't, I'm just going to quickly PM him on Twitch. That's not a dumb question at all, by the way. That's actually a very good question. Oh, you are still here. Well, there you go, then. Maver is asking, so how are the colours actually going to be applied onto the real item? Right, let me just bring that up, Okay, so, does iced tea count? People in the UK have iced tea. I personally can't stand it. I do not like iced tea at all, but I know that a lot of people here do enjoy it. For me, I like my drinks hot. I like a hot drink. Unless a cider, then a really nice cold cider is amazing. G-Bride! Time to start drinking alcohol. I was given 2 10-packs of cider. 2 10-packs? Jesus! G-Bride, enjoy yourself. A little bit envious, actually. I finished my cider last night. Damn it. Maybe yellow on the front and orange, red on the middle and blue on the back. Yellow on the front, orange, red on the middle. Give me 1 second. John Xan. I actually already have the coloration in mind. 1 second. I appreciate the feedback, don't get me wrong, of course. I always appreciate suggestions. But this was the coloration that we agreed on earlier, or we agreed on before. So I'm going to try and translate that into these patterns here. Which I think should be doable. But again, thank you. I would like to try and introduce a bit of red in, actually. Red is one colour we don't have. Then again, I've got a big red eye. So, maybe? Transference, however, when the Kickstarter goes live, I plan to have about 10-20 without the paint job in case people want to hand paint them. Oh, that'd be really cool. Oh, that's a really cute idea. I like that. Well, there you go then, Maver. Transference, even. I thought art is it might have an impact on how you do colouring. That's a good point. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Let me just quickly reapply these colours here, because now that we're about to get into colours, I want them to be visible. There you go, the hot chocolate. Mate, hot chocolate's great. Yeah, like I said, I've always been, not always, but as of more recently. Ever since I've gone off fizzy drinks and sodas, I've always much preferred hot drinks. What do you think of the design of the dragons in D&D? Like how the gold dragon's a single wing? Oh, I think that's really cool, actually. I'm not very familiar with D&D designs at all, but I am aware of that one gold one you just mentioned, and I do think it looks really quite interesting. Right, so... if I do this... and this is a cool thing I'm able to do. This is why I did it all in black, is that now I can actually just colour in the entire thing like that. Hold on, let me just quickly get rid of the frame, padlock, scale, template, there you go. This is a thing I want to do more often, is masking like this. And Alpha, I'll see you very soon then, my dude. I'll see you very soon. Let me think. So, how am I going to want to do this then? Got different options here. Right. What shade of blue do you like the most? Ooh, that's a good question. What shade of blue do I like the most? I'm very torn nowadays. There's a bit of a tie between, yeah, I don't know. Like, it used to be navy blue. It used to be royal blue. I do love royal blue. That's probably still my favourite, but I've come to really like cyan as a more like a nice dark cyan. Jowie blue? Not really, actually. Surprisingly. It's difficult. I'd say, yeah, like either royal blue or dark cyan. And back in. Oh, we'll do, mate, we'll do. And good luck. Let's see. Sky blue? Yeah, sky blue's very nice. Well, saying that, good old England, we don't really get sky blue very often. No, he wanted a dark outline, didn't he? Yes. He wanted a dark outline. So in that case, let's just make all that very dark for now then, just for the time being. Blue is kind of sus. I think you're kind of sus. God. I'm joking, by the way. Favorite color? Blue. Favorite color is definitely blue. How about yours? What are your guys' favorite colors? Also, you're reminding me now, I really need to play Among Us. I've still not played it yet. I own it now. I finally bought it. But I've still yet to play it, and I really should. Black, grey, white. You know what? I have really come to appreciate black, grey, white. I've always liked black, but white and grey, like just general grayscale colours. Green. Green is nice. Purple. Oh yeah, of course, purple. Black or navy blue. For me, it always used to be blue, like royal blue, then black, then like dark red, then royal purple. I'd still say it's probably about right, actually. I think I've come to like red, like nice deep red. The hell? Give me a sec. Pardon me. There we go. I thought that was a door, but it turns out it was just a cat. Which reminds me, when's my order coming? I've got a delivery due today. It is arriving at God knows. Oh, it's still arriving by 9 PM? Okay, that's helpful, thanks. Right, anyway. Yeah, like I said, cat's trolling me. I like blues and greens, I guess, but there are many nice colours that tend towards cool colours. That's same. My favourite's either cherry blossom pink or red. I can get that, actually, yeah. I love drawing Wendigo kind of things, or Wendigos are cool. We can't go with neutral colours. I've come to really appreciate, like, dark colours. No, actually. I've always liked dark colours. So, like I said, so royal blue, deep red, royal purple, etc. As I've gotten older, I've actually come to appreciate colours like pink a bit more. I used to hate pink when I was younger. I really did. But I've come to find that pink, when like combined with other colours, can look lovely. And the cats have gone batshit. You might hear noise in a bit. Just like random noise in the background. Oh, whoops. So I'll just do that for a quick moment then, to see how that looks. Interesting. Interesting. Don't really like that either. Muddy yellow is the worst shade of yellow. Oh, true. Muddy yellow. Ugh. This is tricky. So the reason why I'm struggling with this is because Birkin requested that the outline or the pattern would be a darker shade. But it would have been a lot easier if it was a lighter shade, because I think like a lighter outline along the darker palette would have looked better. But since it wants a darker outline, I'm just thinking what's going to be the best way do this. I think maybe if I just do like similar colours. Hold on. So I'm very much trying to stay like within his request, which is why it's a bit tricky right now. That's possible. Okay, that's acceptable. Right, so if I do that then, fill object colour, grab a bit of blue, and then just in some places, just like splice a little blue into it maybe? Gold is the most valid yellow. Hey, what about the yellow on bumblebees? They're pretty great. I really appreciate bees thanks to Loki. I used to hate bees. I really did not like them at all, but ever since I met Loki, I now find bees adorable. Oh, that kind of works. It's a bit dark though. That's getting better though. So if I do that then, and now if I was to go like a much darker colour. Give me a sec, so I did that. There we go, and if I just made that like a lot lighter. Okay, yeah, this is working better. This is great though, I'm loving this technique. Like I said, I had the idea of doing the whole masking feature here, but I didn't think it would actually work. Well, I thought it would work, I just didn't know. I've not experienced or tried it before. I'm so glad I did. It's making the patterns really great to colour in, like really nice crisp colour schemes. Whereas normally I'd be drawing it all manually and it would just be AIDS. Again, just thinking. That's why I keep on pausing. I'm just thinking intently. I've actually never been to art school. Well, I've done art in school, but I've never been to an art school. And thank you. I'm really glad you're all liking it. It just feels like the contrast is like there's a bit too much, right? So I'm trying to figure out how to mellow it, like just make it a bit more chill. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. That really scared me. Peekabye! Hello! Why, hello there, friend. How are you doing this fine Monday afternoon? Oh god. Thank you for the gift of sub. Okay. Yeah, it works outside of Arc, that's right. I should probably not let that work outside Arc. Or maybe I should. Bloody Peekabye! Thank you for giving something Myrtle. Myrtle, congratulations. There are no hats here. Why did you get scared? It was loud. It was loud and sudden. That's why I got scared. How are you doing, Peekabye? Okay, there we go. This is growing on me a bit more. Just gonna add in like a whole bunch of gradients and such. Oh dear. Is it only 2 in the morning? Oh my god, Haz. Hey, Haz! If it makes it feel any better, you know last night when we were all up late doing a voice chat? It was 6 in the morning for me! I mean, it was my fault, but that's beside the point. That doesn't count. Go to bed? I already went to bed! Mate, I've since woken up. Oh yeah, Saki, that's right, you had to leave because it was like 3 for you, wasn't it? Yeah, we were up, or I was up until 6 in the morning. In my defense, I'm an adult, fuck you. That's my defense. I'm an adult. Oh, that's terrifying. Living the YouTuber fame life. You are legally an idiot. Same. Hey, we learned something very interesting last night. Dracula was giving us, Dracula was reading out, like, really weird laws to us, like laws in America. And there's one law in America where, I can't remember where it was. Oh, I think it's like in New Mexico, I'm not sure. But somewhere, in some states in America, there is a law where you legally cannot vote, or sorry, you cannot vote if you're an idiot. Excuse me. You cannot vote if you're an idiot. And all I could think was, huh, wouldn't that be great to have everywhere else? You sound a bit of fatalities because it's is absolutely ludicrous. Really? Oh wow. Welcome to boys. Please don't mention your age here. Yeah, thank you. Yes, don't mention your age. Yes, I agree with Saki. Do not say it. Don't think it. Don't even breathe it. We are all adults here, and you will not say otherwise. You can turn Discord though, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, don't even joke it, exactly. Don't even think it! Don't even breathe it or sniff it. Reason being, if anyone actually wondering, is because if you're younger than 18, I have to ban you. And I really don't want to. I don't like banning people, it sucks. But I need it to be an 18 stream, otherwise I can't swear. And I'm sorry, but I'm British, it's kind of hard not to swear. I'd be in more trouble swearing in a non-18 stream by accident than I probably would be, like, anything else. Though I am trying to swear less. It's worth noting. It's just really hard. This is a British life. In Massachusetts, there's a law somewhere along the lines of you can't have an ape in the backseat of your car. Huh. We heard of one law. There was a law, right. Draki read about a law that accidentally made it legal for pregnant women to murder. Yeah. It was an accident. But for a short while in an American state somewhere, pregnant women were allowed to commit murder. Yeah. It was a very poor writing, meaning, like, I think it was meant to say they are allowed to, you know, have an abortion, but it was so poorly worded or miswritten or whatever that it accidentally allowed them to murder. Yeah, pregnant, exactly. Pregnant woman. Fortunately, they amended it. They did amend it. So, a baby piloting organic mech can commit murder? Yes, that's correct. Well, they could. It got amended. We also saw a law, another one, where it was illegal to commit murder, as if it's already not legal. It was illegal to commit murder while wearing a bulletproof vest. So, if you're committing murder while having a bulletproof vest, apparently it's extra illegal. There are some strange laws out there. Double illegal, exactly. Snoring is prohibited unless all bedroom windows are closed and securely. Oh my god, why can't I say this word? Hold on. Snoring is prohibited unless all bedroom windows are closed and securely locked. I can understand that one, although I too also snore, so it feels bad for me. Because snoring, if you're someone who can't handle snoring, I can appreciate it is fucking annoying to hear, but at the same time, you can't control it either. You can't control snoring. If I could control mine, believe me, I'd love to. That'd be great if I could. British common law is hilarious because almost none of it is written down. We follow laws because everyone else agrees that they are laws. Ah, that's I can get behind that. That sounds like the law of common sense. I just made that up, sorry. But that does sound like common sense in general. Like, you know, for example, murder. I think we can all agree that doesn't need to be written down. We can all agree that murder should just be illegal, right? I think that's an example one that wouldn't necessarily have to be written down. It has to be, because some arsehole out there's gonna be like, yeah, but it's not technically a law because it's not technically written down. But it's, you know, it kind of, shut the fuck up, mate. Yes, it is. I don't know where that voice came from. Oh dear. Spent too much time with you lot today, haven't I? Oh dear. Right, let me see. Let's see if we can add like a little bit of red. Oh, actually, I like that. Bit of shading there. Yeah, exactly. It's a kind of argument that a lot of people would make, though. Like, you know, someone would make that up. So they have a law that idiots can't vote, and yet it's allowed for idiots to be elected as presidents. True. Section 32 of the Salmon Act. Wait, Salmon Act. Hello, Silverlight. Welcome. Gee. It is an offence to handle salmon under suspicious circumstances. The section creates an offence in England and Wales for any person who... Wait, hold on. For any person who receives or disposes of any salmon in circumstances where they believe or could reasonably believe that the salmon has been illegally fished. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Oh, okay. Actually, no, in regards to, like, illegal fishing, that actually makes a bit more sense. Just aside from that, the whole idea of illegally handling a salmon would be hilarious. Common law means it doesn't have to be written down, so that argument doesn't work in British common law. I love Britain. That's all I'm going to say. Hello, Ruka Jobs. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that was a bit slurpy. I didn't mean for that, but it was also really enjoyable, so fuck you. Sorry. Right. You've all put me in a mood now, god damn it. Made me sassy. How does one suspiciously handle a fish? Wouldn't you like to know? Candy may not contain more than 1% alcohol. Sorry, alcoholic chocolates. Oh no, I want alcoholic smashing there. Weed me, I don't know. Thank you for following. Welcome. I wonder if this is what Birkin had in mind. It seems a bit too colourful. He did want it colourful though, that's the thing. Maybe it's because I don't normally do this kind of stuff. I just worry that it's a bit, maybe a bit much. I'll see what he thinks of when he comes back. I do think I need to darken this area a bit though. There you go, perfect, just like that. Oh, whoops. On the plus side, I am like genuinely really happy I had an opportunity to try out this technique with the masked markings because, God, this made life. Like, look at the colours, man. I don't think I've ever been able to do like lots of overlapping gradients like this before. Really, really happy I was able to give it a go. Oh, whoops. Hey, Silverlight. No worries, mate. Welcome back. Just reading the chats. Huh. Prohibited to pass gas in public areas after 6 PM. Wait, was that a Floridian one? It was. Wow, okay. Florida. Trust Florida to have a law regarding farting. And Alpha Dog, no worries at all, mate. I'll see you later, and I hope you have a good day at school. Has. Just want to do like a bit of a blue around the eyes, kind of like that. It's a bit dark though. More like that kind of eye color over there, or a blue color. There we go. So a bit like that. Tiger Soul. I'm glad. Good. I'm very, very glad. This is actually my first time doing anything butterfly-ish at all, so I'm very glad that it does give off like a bit of an effect or a bit of resemblance. That's fantastic. This has been extremely experimental, and I'm really happy about it. Blender's good, yeah, mate. Absolutely go for it with Blender. The thing about Blender is that it can be difficult to use, right? It can be quite difficult to learn. But as soon as you get the hang of it, though, as soon as you like really get the hang of Blender and you figure out how to use it, it is fantastic. It's hard, but it's worth the effort. I'm using ZBrush right now. ZBrush is a lot easier to jump in, but at the same time, it's also quite a bit limited compared. Being audibly atheist or disrespectful of the word of God is still a crime in Massachusetts. Huh. That's an interesting one, actually. I can kind of understand that, but at the same time, a bit, yeah. I'm a firm believer that people can, you know, they can share what they believe in. But I do feel like that, I don't know, it's just me here. As, you know, as an atheist, or as an agnostic, whatever the fuck I am nowadays, I do believe that some atheists are, like, just unnecessarily cuntish, right? Like, just because you don't believe in God, you don't have to, you know, like, be an ass to people who do believe in God. So I can kind of understand that law, except I'm assuming that law is a bit too strict. I'm going to assume that it doesn't allow you to, you know, discuss atheism at all, which is, in my opinion, just as bad. Oh, mate, true, bright, true. True, man. I know exactly what you mean. Give me a sec, just having a stretch. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that's a big stretch. Roll your shoulders. Okay. Alright then. As I say, posture check and all that. You're free to believe in what you do, but don't let others do the same. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I feel like just life in general would be a lot easier with that mentality of just, you know, you do you, just don't affect other people. You know, have whatever hobbies you want, have whatever passions you want, do what you want, just don't affect others. It's generally something accuated? I don't even know what that means. The atheist one is the one that denies the existence of deity, whereas agnostic deny nor commit to any such belief. Ah, oh, okay, right, yeah. Pedophilia, that's a different thing entirely. No, fuck that. Right, okay, within reason. You got me there. No, within reason. I am a firm believer of, you know, do what you want, just don't let it affect others. I'm not gonna get into that. No, okay, that's enough, no. I disagree with that. As I was going to say to Sai though, yeah, I tend to forget what agnostic means because I feel like the term's thrown around quite a bit. But I think, I don't even know myself actually. I used to consider myself agnostic in the sense that I would, like for the longest time, I was open to the possibility of like an afterlife or open to the possibility of like spirits and souls and such. Nowadays, I just kind of find it all hard to believe. I think, like as I've gotten older and just learned more and more about biology, I think, yeah, I do just I think being atheist technically covers me better. If that makes sense. I don't know. Saying that, I do find religion fascinating. While I may not believe in any god myself, I do find reasons why people believe in God fascinating. I'm always interested in hearing why they have faith. And yeah, exactly true, right? Yeah, exactly. Who the hell's giving beer to hospital patients? That needs to be a law. True. And no worries, Silverlight. Thank you, man. And I'll see you later. Enjoy yourself. Let's see. I kind of want those bits there to be cyan, but I'm not sure if that's really working out right. Hold on. Let me just try that brush. Hold on. Excuse me. That one said. You're an atheist, but you find it fun to ponder about life reborn and something else. Yeah, indeed. It is a fascinating thing to think about, isn't it? Personally, I just like hearing, when it comes to like religion, I do really like just understanding why people believe in it. Not because of any, you know, any skepticism on my part. It's just the psychology of others or the philosophy or whatever. It's fascinating. Let's see. To be honest, if finding faith in religion is helping you and getting through every day, yeah, exactly, mate, exactly. If anything, like, I find, from what I understand, you know, I might be wrong here, from what I understand, a lot of people that have a faith generally seem just like a lot more, they kind of like have closure in life, if that makes sense. Where, imagine this, someone really close to you passes away, but you have closure in the belief, like in the absolute hard belief that they've gone to a better place. Doesn't that just sound amazing? I can't believe that because I can't force a belief in myself. You know, that's just not the way I think. But I envy that. I wish I could have that kind of closure if someone close to me passed away, just to think to myself, it's okay, you know, it's really nice and chill. They're off to a better place. I'm happy for them. Like, that's such a nice way to go about it. In that scenario, like, where the religion's helping people, that's incredible. It must say it's illegal to cross state lines with a duck in your with a duck on your head. Why? It has to be a law for the same reason that sun lotion has for external use only. Oh yeah, true, neighbor. Oh, Murphy, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, exactly as well, though. Oh, that's a fair point, isn't it? For some reason, it'd be easier. I find it easier to drink while you're eating, regardless of what it is. It could be a steak or popcorn. I can just drink more while eating. That makes sense. I mean, it kind of, you know, like all the digestion and such. There's a sense about that, but I can't word. Good job, Becca. That was fantastic English. Hold on. Loud music. Go away. There we go. Trying to have a bit more tan over there. Just a little bit. There we go. Will a duck was blessed by the Pope? That's a very good question. Oh, whoops, that did not work as I wanted. Just want all this here to be a bit darker. Oh no, did I? Oh no, Kitsune, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, Kitsune. Not intended, my friend. It was just loud. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't like really loud, screechy dubstep. It is also illegal to tease skunks. That is random, but also somewhat understandable. I mean, do you really want to tease a skunk? Do you really want, you know, to deal with that? I can only imagine that there must have been a time where people were doing it all the time or something. Like maybe taking skunks into buildings and teasing them or something. You're looking for a drawing program like Paint? Like Paint? Why not get Paint? I'm assuming you mean like MS Paint. Let's just pause. Have a bit of my tea. Hey, Birkin, welcome back, mate. Here you go. What do you think of this so far, then? Oh, actually, I think the horns and everything actually looks a lot nicer. Oh, sorry, John Xan. Oh, good drawing program. Guys, you're all good at good drawing programs. What would you recommend? The only program I use is GIMP. But there's things like, what is that? There's Medibang, there's SAI, whatever it's called. Ask the chats, they know. I'm not very good at 2D software. Critter, there you go, that's one of them. Critter's a good one that people recommend. Critter, Medibang, Paint, SAI, GIMP, my one. Clip Studio, yeah, that's another good one. I think of any others actually. I'm back, Ailes dad. Wait, what? Truly bright, what, mate? Autodesk Sketchbook, yeah, that's another good one. Thank you guys, by the way, yeah, thank you very much. Like I said, I'm not very good when it comes to 2D software. I'm not really good at software in general, I'm a one-trick pony. I'm only really good at the software I'm aware of. I do really like how this is looking so far then. My only thought... Hey, Photoshop is not boring. Photoshop is bloody good. Yeah, Adobe Design Package. Absolutely. I really like Illustrator. Let me think for a sec. It's illegal to wound a fish with firearms in Wyoming. What? Why would you want to in the first place, though? Why would you want to wound a fish? Why not? Yeah, alright, that's fair, I guess. Shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah, alright, maybe people doing that too many times. That's another annoying loud one. Hold on. Go away. It looks amazing using a deeper purple so the patterns make so much sense. Only suggestion is a pattern that's kind of forced at the end where the cheek meets the mouth. Yes, I get what you're saying there actually. Good idea for that. That's a very good point there. Right, so this is where we stop using the mask. I think we might be at the point now where we no longer need the mask. So hopefully I no longer have to go back. So I think the rest of the colours look pretty okay the way they are. Now then. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Birkin, I completely agree. It does look very forced here, doesn't it? That did not work. Let's do that mask again then, shall we? There we go. So if I do that, if I just like splotched up a little bit, kind of like the whole Rorschach drawings we were on about earlier. Right, so now it looks blurry. That's okay though, so what I'll do then is just try and mottle that up a little bit as well then I think. If I can just start now making like everything just look like a little bit messy, just a little bit messy. What would be a good texture for this? What's that one I was using earlier? Probably that one, right? The stream quality is taking a dump right now, it's not easy to tell. Oh! That's a bit typical, isn't it? Give me a sec, dude, and I'll just quickly throw you a screenshot. Hold on. That'll make life easier, won't it? There we go. Wait, Has going to bed? Has, you are not allowed to go to sleep, mate. You have to be up until 6 in the morning like I did last night. I'm kidding. Have a wonderful night, mates, and I'll see you later. Fuck you, I'm sleep lizard. Alright, go commit horizontal then. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, you heard me. Oh, that looks nice. The splotchy. Saga, good. Good, mate, good. What if commit horizontal but vertical? John Xan, Hazila is from Australia, so it's night time for him. Right now, it's only 5 PM for myself. It's illegal to prohibit clotheslines. What? What? It's illegal to prohibit clotheslines. That's, random. And Birkin, good mate, excellent. Very, very happy to hear that. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I may have said it while you were walking your dog, which, by the way, I really hope that you enjoyed yourself with. I was saying about how I'm really happy I was able to try the whole black outline technique of this. I've actually never done that before, but I thought, in theory, that it should be like a really effective way of getting like all these gradients in. It worked perfectly in the end. So I'm really happy I was, had that opportunity to give that technique a go. And right, yeah, that's fair. In that case, I'm just carry on with the flow then. If anything, I just want to add like a bit of mottledness. I want to make everything just like a little bit subtly messy. That way, kind of matches the I would just say like the ruggedness of the rest of the chest. Right now, everything's like very neat, isn't it? I make everything like a little bit dark and muddy here and there. Just a little bit. Emphasize some of the dark outlines all around here. But good, man. I'm very, very glad that you're enjoying the way it's going so far. Extremely glad. You can't name children Apple in Denmark. Aww. But I wanted twins called Apple and Pear. I wanted a ginger daughter and called her Orange. Can you imagine that? Jesus. That would make them a pair. Oh god, who wants to know the story behind that one? I know, right? Yeah, I want to know the story behind the the Apple one too. It's illegal to cause a catastrophe. That's understandable. That's quite a reasonable law. True, Birkin, true. Excuse me, just having my tea there. Ooh, that's an interesting accidental. Ooh, I like that. Do I really like that though? No, I don't think that suits this. I think it looks better actually with like the very sharp little circles. There are some animals that do have sharp circles like that. But I do like that I was able to actually get that little sun texture there. That was really cool. I have to keep that in mind for the future. I think for here, I just want to highlight the scales a bit. In fact, actually no, yeah, let's just highlight the scales all a little bit. Make them all just stand out. During the long hours of winter darkness, it's illegal to complain that you wish it was sunny. That's just passive aggressive, that law. What the hell? I guess someone somewhere just got really pissed off at someone, didn't they? You know that law's made in spite. Chickens can't cross the road in Georgia. That's random. As if chickens cross the road anyway. The Denmark law is to protect children from having odd names that suit the parents' back to stupidity. Oh, you mean that the one with the apple name? You know what? I kind of agree with that, actually. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, that's a good law. I mean, the idea of like calling someone, calling someone Apple, that does sound stupid, right? That sounds like it had a story behind it, but if the story is as simple as, to protect the kids from parents' idiocy, hell yeah, man, let's have that more often. You've seen them chase dogs down on highways. Mine Wolf, mate, Mine Wolf. Florida. That's my only response. Florida. I don't know what else to say to that. No moon unit zapper in Denmark. Good. The chicken took life into its own hands. They crossed the road to get to the other side. Oh god. Oh, that's grim. You cannot put ice creams in your back pocket. Why would you want to? Ice cream does not go in pockets. Your pockets are not full of ice cream. Right, let me think. I'm quite happy with how that's coming along so far. I'm not sure if there's really anything more that needs to be added. I do feel like the blue is just a little bit funky. Maybe if I add like a bit of cyan to it, it's like a very subtle bit of patterning. I just feel like something like a little bit missing in the blue textures here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'd be good actually. Just like a little bit of a splotch. We'll just break it up apart a little bit. I think that's all it needs, and I think that will look acceptable. Oh no, Murphy! You can't have sex before marriage in Virginia. Yeah, good luck at upholding that law. You can tell that's definitely a more religious law, can't you? Let's see, can I do like a bit of cyan up here as well? Just like another bit more of a mottled effect. Oh, actually, guys, I wonder, for the non-subs, have you guys been getting like any more adverts than normal recently? Like, at least in this stream. Like, have you been like getting more adverts in this stream? Because I know that a lot of other streamers are now being like, you know how that whole mid-roll adverts thing I warned about on Discord a while ago? That's being enforced now. And I've seen some streamers are just getting like ludicrous amounts of ads. Yeah, I mean that's the thing as well actually. On top of the mid-roll ads, Twitch also updated their adverts to bypass ad block. But fortunately, it's a workaround, which totally didn't do myself. But anyway, yeah, they've are trying to like enforce the ads harder again. You haven't been getting any ads on any streamers? Huh. One time? That's okay then. Yeah, like one advert's okay. If you get longer ads, oh, that's a bit lame. Okay, that's good though, as long as it's not anything too bad. Alright, that's good then, I'm glad. Oh, Jesus Christ, Mag, hello. What, mate? You ever seen like one of you join? That's okay then. Alright, that's good then. Yeah, like I said, in other streamers, or in other streams, I've seen the ads be really frequent, really obnoxious. So I'm glad to hear it's not happening in my streams yet. Hopefully never. It's illegal to eat cats and dogs in Southern Australia? Good. They should not be eaten. I get that they're considered a pest in other countries, but in the countries like where they're not pests, they should not be eaten. And they're good boys, aren't they? Do not eat the good boys. Don't go to Maryland. Isn't Maryland in Australia? I think. Because if it is, then your mistake is imagining me going to Australia at all. To be fair, actually, I can imagine Australia being like a really cool country to go to. But in theory, oh, is it not there? Oh, I don't know where it is then. I would love the idea of going to Australia, but at the same time, the moment I see like any giant spider anywhere, I'll just nope out. Like, nope. Like, even in America, you guys have like giant spiders there, don't you? Like really big venomous ones. I think, do you have like brown recluses in America? I think you do, right? Or wolf spiders? I'd shit myself. You can't swear in Maryland? Oh. Well. I don't mean to swear all the time. It just kind of comes out. And to be fair, I would like to cut back. You're both of them. Oh god, browns are tiny, but they're like really venomous though, aren't they? Black widows are cousins of Australian redback. Oh god. We've got wolf spiders here, and apparently when I was little, you gave one to your mother. Oh, just cash, you know? Can you imagine that? Oh my god, just like some little kid just giving their parents a freaking wolf spider. Yes, I would imagine that. That'd be a lot more reasonable, wouldn't it? Once you came home to a wolf spider on your staircase, and then there was a time you found a tarantula in your front yard. Screw that! That's a note for me. Can I just say, I am really happy. I am really happy with how this looks. Right, now I need to somehow get that same level of detail onto the bits at the bottom. I think it's safe to say that a head part is done. Right, let me just pause recording for a moment. How long has this recording taken so far, actually? Let me just have a quick little look. So far today, this has taken an hour and a half. That's reasonable. Chuck that all into that. And how long has this entire portion taken in general? Since the first colouring stage. Wait, go away, stop. Go away. All of that has taken in total, that seems a bit long. Okay, let's trim that. Yeah, we don't really have any many spiders here either. At worst, we get like large house spiders, which I personally can't stand. But at least they're not poisonous or venomous. Excuse me. I'm just glad about that. You see, this is why I would suck if I went to Australia or America or any country for that matter. It's because I'm not used to, you know, the threats of venomous spiders on a day-to-day basis. We don't have that here, thankfully. Where's the accessories? Why am I not seeing those? I'm missing things. There it is. Is that everything? Yeah, it is. That's true. Yeah, we did have False Widows. I wonder, how does this look rendered? Let's look at that for a quick sec. Oh, excuse me. And the occasional banana spider that gets shipped over and started breeding in houses. Yes, true. Oh, that was really nice rendered. Oh, I like that. Awesome. I really like that. I am really happy with the head. I'm extremely happy with that. Like I said, never done a design like this before. And I'm very happy. The last thing I want to do now then, we're pretty much almost done, to be honest. My goodness, we're actually nearly done. The next thing I want to do is just change up the colours on the scales in the bottom a little bit more, to make them look a bit more rich. Because right now it looks very flat, doesn't it? Maybe like add a little bit of purple and tan hues to it, that way it just kind of matches the head a bit more. In fact, that would be nice and easily done. So what I want to do then, if I can try and make it look quite a bit like the upper part, so maybe for the big blue ones, you give like a bit of purple. Let's see. Oh, whoops, that can go away. End of stream. No, still streaming. Still streaming for a bit longer. You're stuck with me for longer. Hold on. Don't want the padlock, don't want the frame. Or the skin. There we go. Actually, do I want all that back on? Hold on, just pause it. Give me a sec. Get rid of that. Oh, I think I'll actually have everything visible. I think I need the destruction of the other colours to like make sure everything's all balanced. I think, yeah. Jumping spiders are the best spider boys. They wear water droplets as jumping spiders are your friends. They likely don't bite. Even if they do bite you, it's only as bad as mosquito bite. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, actually. That's what I've heard when it comes to a lot of spiders in general, is that they're really quite harmless. But mate, yeah, spiders. That's all I can really say. How am I going to do this then? I've got an idea actually. Here's an idea. If I just grab that colour there, fill the object like that, and then what if I like break into the colours like that? Kind of like that maybe? That's interesting. I'm not sure how much I like that though. Oh, sorry, I missed that question. Birkin, thank you for answering that. Yeah, for those who were wondering, actually, the commission, as Birkin said there, is for a Kickstarter project. This will, fingers crossed, become an actual product. Sorry, I completely missed that question, my bad. So that's why I'm like nitpicking this, probably significantly more than usual, because of course I want this to be as good as I can do. Oh god. You definitely buy it? Well. All the details for that are on Discord. It's still, from what I understand so far, it's still like very work in progress. But Birkin's finally got the social media for it now. There's no Kickstarter yet, because obviously, you know, want to make sure that things exist more than just promises and words. So we all know how, you know, shifty Kickstarters can be in general. And so far, I've got a lot of faith in what Birkin's doing. And clearly, as I'm working on this. You definitely want to see more chests and more colour skins. It's somewhat interesting in the colourless ones too. I gotta say, the colourless ones is a very interesting idea. Because that allows, like, the more creative people, such as a lot of what we have in the community, if you guys wanted your own colour palettes, and that gives, like, full reign, and it would make, like, really your own. And I think that's a very clever idea. A great D&D chest? Yes. I think that'd be awesome. My only regret, and I've been quite public about this, my only regret is that this one has taken me personally too long to finish. I'm hoping that if I do end up getting the opportunity to help design a second one, I'm hoping I can get that one done a bit faster, you know, just a little bit faster. Much faster. Fortunately, like, yeah, as Birkin said, we have 7 designs so far. As far as I'm aware, we've got 7 designs, but 2 are currently 3D. So long as there's like more, you know, designs on paper, I personally should be able to translate those a lot faster. This one was a bit of a special case because it took a while before we actually had a design for it. But hey, it was a bloody good experiment though. Like a learning opportunity for me. Let's see, just get that colour scheme in. In fact, maybe I can do a bit of that as well actually. Dapple the colours like that. So like I said earlier, I do just want these scales just to look like a little bit textured as well. I do not want them to be completely flat. Although that one there looks a bit too messy actually. Let's not add it there then. But I can add it to this one which looks a bit flat. Okay, good. I like the look of that. So we'll do that on the bigger ones here. So a little bit there, a little bit there. You can't eat fried chicken with a fork. You just bring a spork instead. You can't eat fried chicken with a fork. That's random. Well, Myrtle, Bagan, would you mind if I was to post some of the designs from Discord? Or actually, no, your Instagram. That'd be a good place to show off some of them, wouldn't it? The public ones, anyway. Let's see, switch colour. What do I want for this kind of scheme? Maybe like a bit more of a lighter. If I do that, and then switch colour again, and just make that all much lighter like that, how'd that look? Interesting. Not sure I like that, though. I don't like that. Let me think. Well, I did like this instead. Oh, that's the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. One second. So there's currently 4 up on Instagram. So in that case, okay, apparently I'm not allowed to view it. My entire Instagram just crashed. Oh, there we go. Give me a sec, that was kind of funny. Yeah, so this is the other one that another artist is currently making into 3D, which, can I just say, I really envy him. That was such a cool design. So this one is being translated as we speak. In fact, let me quickly show you his design thus far. That's what he's managed so far then. Which, like I said, I kind of wish I was doing this one. It looks so cool. He's done a fantastic job on that one. So we got that one, the bone box, I think it's called it. This one here is really interesting. Got like a very kind of like ancient temple kind of vibe. A little bit eldritch is what I'm after. Got us another really cool looking one. This one's like very again like very eldritch. Very asymmetrical. Very cool designs. This one, in fact, a couple of these. This one here is by Adam. Is this one also by Adam? Oh, this one by another person. I didn't even see them. I'll check them out later. Yeah, like I said, I've got quite a few different designs so far. And a giveaway, which I linked earlier. I'll link that one again. There you go. Yeah, it kind of does look like a mimic, doesn't it? Here I thought it was some random that decided to throw his chest designs in there. Oh, no, yeah. Saga. To be fair. Yeah, I can see that, actually. I can definitely see that. The only reason I knew that it was one of the artists is because of that design, you know, the lich bone design was one that I was really wanting to do myself. So I recognised it and thought, right, cool, so he's the other artist then, or the other 3D artist. But I can definitely see how it would look like some random. I'm really excited though, man. I'm really excited to like finally see things becoming models. I know obviously one of them's mine, but still. Your favourite candies? Ooh, favourite candy. I'm not really much of a sweet tooth anymore. I used to be. What would my favourite candy be? I'm trying to think. Can I actually, hold on, give me a sec. Can I do this? Chocolate. I think I'd have to go chocolate actually. Oh, these colours are driving me crazy. Give me a sec. Let me just delete that footage. I'm trying to think of like a nice different color shade to have the blue there, as it originally was that shade. So I'm trying to think, all right, how do I like balance it out? Jackson, have a wonderful day, mate. It was good meeting you. I'll see you later. Cadbury's Caramello is a second. Ooh, I do really like Ferrero Rochers. Those are lovely. Yeah, chocolate is pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, I think Ferrero Rocher is going to be my favourite chocolate. Too bad it's pretty expensive. Well, not really, but it costs more than it should. Otherwise, I really like Fizzy Haribo when I'm in the mood for them. I can't have them as much anymore, but when I'm in the mood for them, they really do hit the spot. You plan to create miniatures in the future, focusing on props and terrain over monsters, trying to involve more variety of artists into the RP community. Mate, that's going to be one hell of a market, dude. Especially knowing so many of you guys here are into role-playing, especially D&D. That's going to be one hell of a market. Let me see. I like the idea of using thrones in a class... Wait, hold on. The thrones in a class or fountains, mana wells as batteries. Oh, that sounds awesome. Imagine a chest that incorporated the one tells the truth and the other tells it lies. Only the true one guards the door that is correct, and you only have one question. Ah. Sammy, welcome back! Interesting tree. Bear with me, I'm just like contemplating again. Just thinking intently. While I'm smacking my mouse. Or my pen. Okay, I've got an idea. Right, I'm just gonna stick with this one for now then. That way, that way I can do that, do that, and then just focus on these for a moment. So I think that'll help me like balance the two afterwards. And I also just want to have a different material or alpha altogether, like that. There we go. Actually, maybe instead of it doing from the base, maybe it can like transition to a color like that. How's Kev doing? He's asleep right now. I think he's doing well. Kev took the day off today. So actually saying that, Kev's doing well because on Friday, Star Wars Squadrons came out, which for those of you guys who don't know, is a bloody beautiful game. It looks absolutely stunning. To put Star Wars Squadrons into perspective, like Kev's hype for the game into perspective, we don't pre-order things, right? Bear in mind, we're not really the pre-ordering kind of people. We think it's like a bit of a scam. That being said, before Kev even knew Star Wars Squadrons was like even a concept that was being developed, one day on Steam, he saw the pre-order just suddenly appear for it. Not only did he immediately pre-order it, but he also got himself a little mechanical joystick and a graphics card upgrade immediately upon buying that. That was like, what, 3-4 months ago? That's how excited he was to see this game, so much faith he immediately had. That finally released on Friday, so he took the day off on Friday and today, so we could just play that all, the whole weekend. And he's been loving it. You know what it's right, like girls, I'm sure you know this feeling, right? When you see like a guy with their toy, is really adorable. I rarely get to see that in Kev because he rarely gets, you know, that excited over things, but he's been so excited over Squatchins. It's been the best thing to see. He really has been. He's asleep right now though because we kind of massively screwed up our sleeping patterns. Hence, part of why I didn't feel well on last Friday was because we've been staying up until like what 6 in the morning recently. I went to bed at 6 in the morning last night, or this morning technically. I had about 5 hours sleep. Woke up at 12, which was bad. No, I woke up at 2 actually. Yeah, Squadrons has had many good things. It looks fantastic. The reason why Kev has been so excited for it is because when he was a lot younger, he played a similar game. I don't know what the game is called, but it's another Star Wars game where it revolves around the same thing of you're in a spaceship, you know, doing like dogfights and space battles and such. And that game was like based in the it was like made like back in the 1900s, I think. That sounds weird to say. That's stupid. In the 90s, it was made in. Fucking hell, centuries, man. So this is like the first iteration of this type of game since then, like 2-3 decades later. TIE Fighter, thank you. There you go. That kind of game. I'm not very good at the terminology for Star Wars. But yeah, exactly, like, it's a really old game. So him being able to play like this brand new, like you can imagine, right, this really awesome, incredible graphics, really good controls, like just everything more modern. You can imagine his excitement when he saw that. So yeah, sorry, long rambly answer. You reminded me, True Bride, that he's been doing well. it's like I said, it's been really cool to see. It's good, man. I don't really get to see Kev get excited for things like that very often. He's a very mild-mannered person until, well, actually, that's completely inaccurate. When it comes to being excited, he's very mild. So, seeing him emote excitement is new. Anyway, yes, as I was saying, stop me, welcome back. Glad to be streaming, welcome, or glad to be chilling. Welcome, mate, and let's see, Vinesh popping. Yep, I did, Vinesh, welcome as well. Yeah, I think that's probably why he's still asleep right now. He's either asleep, or he's either still asleep, or he's hiding upstairs while I stream. Which is bound to make that known sooner or later if he is hiding upstairs. Don't let the existential loneliness seep in, don't let it in. No, don't. When it comes to excitement, he's very mild. Cut to when he bullied me into jewelry. No, you see, Tommy, that wasn't excited Kev, that was just encouraging Kev. You see, as we've all seen, especially those of you who play Ark, right? Those of you who've played Ark with us, you will know it firsthand. Kev has both the encouragement and just generally just everything of a brick. In a good way. At least with Kev, you know how he feels about you. I see people are not heeding my suggestion, mate. Oh wait, mate, make the Brazilian fudge balls. They're easy to make and super tasty. Wait, Brazilian fudge balls? See what, mate? Gee, I don't even know what the context of that is. Heeding your suggestion? What? I'm confused. Right, let's do that. Make that a little bit lighter as well down there. Actually, a little bit less. Oh, sorry, Guy. Sorry, man. Give me a moment and I will check that out in a moment. Wow, I am still bad at English today, aren't I? Sorry. Let me see. Guy, what were you saying? Anyone have ever had Brazilian fudge balls? Oh. Oh, I see. Right, yeah, you mentioned it a couple of times. I'm sorry about that. What is Brazilian fudge ball? Oh, they look lovely. Ooh, I want some. They look nice. Ooh, Birkin, I've just seen what you PM'd me. That looks stunning, dude. Oh, that looks really, really cool. One of the designs, I'm gonna guess not public yet. So just prepare, guys. It looks awesome. Right. I'm good at hype, lol. Only uses butter, sweet condensed milk, and cocoa powder. Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks really tasty. From a visual, yes, give me one moment. Just want to get like a bit more texture around there. Make that, all the purple like a little bit less, or a bit more receded. Oh, make that there a little bit more receded. Wait, come on. There we go. Enjoy, Sommy. I'll see you in a moment. Okay, I think that's okay so far then. Right, let me just quickly go back. And the Brazilian chocolate fudge balls is these. They will have little sprinkles and bits. Oh, they look lovely. I want some. So that's the kind of thing. I could probably only have like up to two of them, you know? They look lovely, but they also look very rich, and I can't handle much chocolate anymore. Like, too much chocolate just gets like way too sweet for me. So, I've been given permission to sneak peek this one. Here we go then. That's one of the upcoming designs that Birkin just showed me. That looks awesome. Really eerie. It'd be nice to have like a very smooth, smooth shaped chest. Wow, English. Yeah, it'd be really cool to have like a very smooth shaped chest. You know how this one's got like a lot of angles and such, and the other one I showed you earlier, the skeletal one, like again, like very, very sharp looking. This is like a very nice smooth looking texture. Kind of reminds me of coral, or no, not coral, seashells. Probably because of the little kernel bit there, but still. Yeah, like a mermaidy deep sea chest. I really like the colour palette. Very ghostly. By Void Illustration. I need to, at some point, I have to go on Discord and update all of the artist links. In fact, let me write that down, give me a sec. There we go. At some point after the stream, I will go to Discord and just like add a link to the rest of the artists. I think I only have Adam there currently. The key should be an uttered phrase. Oh, that'd be really cool. Do I go full melee and become a punch trog, or do I speed so I can kite anything? Tree bright. Kite. Or punch frog. Punch trog even. I say kite. Be nimble. I feel like this is done, but I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? How's it look when it's rendered? I know obviously it'll be different like as a physical object, but still though. Happy with that. Feels like I'm missing something. I can't figure out what it is. The spike under the nose look like a tongue. Oh, I can kind of see that. I guess when you aim it like this direction, it might look a bit. I guess it kind of still looks like a tongue actually. Now that you mention it. God damn it, Tree Bright. I do really like it. I'm very, very happy with this. Ghost! Hello, Ghost. Welcome. Well, there's a couple of little things I need to touch up on anyway that I can see. I feel like maybe it needs like a little bit of red. I don't know though. Does it really though? Does it really need red? I think it's fine without it. Interesting. I've just got a feeling that I'm forgetting something. Right, let me just go ahead then. I did peek in earlier, lurking, and I saw some awesome designs. Love the colours. Good. And thank you. And sorry, welcome back with tea and chocolate. Oh, bruh. I want some tea. Right, let me just quickly... I'm planning on taming a pure melee until I reach tame Gigo just to troll Becca. Wait, hold on. Taming pure melee... Wait, Truebright, are you an Arc? Wait, hold on. Is Truebright playing Arc? Or are you trolling me? No, you're not. What the hell? What are you on about? No, I'm confused. Alright, okay then, alright. Well, whenever you're planning on trolling, I look forward to seeing it. The plan is soon. Ah, that's gonna be interesting. I look forward to seeing how you play then. And as I said before, man, you're always welcome to come play on my servers. I thought a red could work, go both ways, to the cyan too, depending on how you want to take it. Yeah, true. That's not what it is. Like, I'm really, really happy to design. I really am. It just feels like I'm forgetting something. And I cannot put my finger on what that thing might be. Yeah, Saga, I was thinking the exact same thing. Treebright and Vic. God, can you imagine? Right, I think... Keck, oh no. I think the way that Treebright designs his character is going to say a lot for his playstyle. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit of dust, I think, along the bottom. Just like break up the consistency a bit. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a sec. Maybe like that as a screenshot. There you go. I'll make the Tower of Babel and make the gods inferior of you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, well, Treebright, if you're gonna make the Tower of Babel, trust me when I say, use the extra large walls. Alright, mate? Because one, it'll be easy to build, and two, it will reduce lag. Extra large walls, my friend, remember. Make your life a lot easier too. Ominous, indeed. Metal Sky Arena. Ooh. Okay, for that, use platforms. I'm afraid. I'll say that, by the way, for those who haven't seen it, we actually have a second server now for Ark. I've launched Aberration as a server. I was originally going to stream Aberration today, but I thought to myself, no, I just really want to work on this instead. Like, I've been having like a bit of a conundrum, right? Did you guys ever get this, where you feel to yourself, you haven't got time for things, you haven't got time for things? I get that all the bloody time. And it kind of occurred to me that if I want to spend time doing this, just go ahead and stream it. You know, just go ahead and stream it. That way I can actually, you know, do the progress. And I'm glad I did. It's been great chatting while doing this. Oh, yes, you're right. I need to update the command. Let me just put that down too, actually. Oh, it's pen. Update Ark server command. There we go. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you very much. You have it all day, every day, constantly, and yet, yeah, I have plenty of time for everything. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those things that is often inflicted, isn't it? Death Dragon, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very much. So I guess my thing, right, is that I prefer doing commissions in private. That way I can like really focus on doing it quickly and not worry about the time. But then when I do it on stream, I get like a lot more communication. And therefore a lot more ideas I wouldn't have seen myself. So it's like a bit of a double-edged sword, isn't it? Where on the one hand, it might take a bit longer, although I do try to subtract that time. But still though, like, it's like, do I take longer, but add more, or do I do it nice and fast and do it efficiently? Yeah, that's like one of those things, isn't it? But then I realised I've been trying to go for the fast and efficient thing so much that I keep on procrastinating and not doing it in time. So I thought to myself, you know what? Today I'm just going to draw. I'm glad I did. Very glad I did. You're stuck between ordering food or going down to the corner store and see what I can make. Well, mate, true, Brian, knowing how well you cook, or at least all the different varieties of cook that you do, wow. I say, mate, go to the shop. Treat yourself. It's really hard when you set aside time to do something when you have nothing, and you have nothing, no inspiration on anything. Yeah, I get that. Peekabye, welcome back. Why he leave? I just want like have a little bit of just a bit of red. Not really red per se, but like a bit of just very light kind of warmer tones into the hide, I think. If I grab, let me see. What did that actually? Bit of splatter effect. Now we already have enough of that. What if I instead get? What's a good texture I want to use for this? Maybe that one? Yeah, that kind of works actually. I want this like beneath the teeth. In fact, no, I kind of like it there actually. Cooking is border of science and art form. Yeah, I can agree with that actually. There we go. Right now I'm just adding like just a little bit of warmth to the tan. I don't want to have it too dark because of course I want it to be pale. But I just want it to be like a little bit warm in some places. Bit of it there as well. And another thing I need to do actually is add like a bit of a mottled effect. That looks a bit... I kind of like that actually. Another thing I do to do is add some darkening on the hide here where the horn kind of juts in. Just a little bit though. I guess probably all I really need to do then is just that. Wow, that synced really well. Okay, I like the look of that. Do again on the other side. And now that I'm adding in all these darker colours, I kind of want to balance it out on some of the other scales as well. That way it doesn't look just randomly dark compare. I'll do like maybe a bit like... Just a little bit like that. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, just like a nice little shadow. I think that will be all it needs. Loki! Why, hello, Loki. How you doing? And then the music just goes eerily quiet. Hello. I love your accent. Thank you, Christina, and welcome. Thank you very much. Ah, Somi. What have you posted? Sunset Vibes. Ooh. That's interesting. That's very interesting, Somi. Let me think for a sec. Oh shit, just smacked the microphone. My bad. There we go. Retroskip, thank you for the follow and welcome. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like thinking very intently about that. I like how it looks. You forgot the eye. Oh, there you go. I really like the look of it. I'm not sure if it would work though. That's my only thing. I think that would be a bit too much saturation. For people wondering, So this is my version here, of course. This is what Somi just suggested now, which I think is a very good suggestion. But I feel like it'd be just a little bit too saturated. You see how it varies? Like with a bit of a sunset vibe where all the around the middle portion here is like a lot lighter. It kind of looks like it's got a light that's kind of been shown very closely to the surface. Yeah, like I said, it's a very cool idea though. Yeah, it's a cool idea, but I'm not sure if it would work. I really like the more like butterfly patterning. Thank you, Loki. Mate, credit to Somi for that one. A huge credit to Somi. So it was Birkin's idea to have like a butterfly patterning, and Somi was the one who nailed the design because I, for the life of me, couldn't do it. But I learned this really cool technique in regards to like doing all the different gradient colors overlapping, and I'm so excited to do it again in the future. Welcome back, you head. Right. I think this might just be pretty much done. As far as I can think. It feels weird to be finished. I've been working on this for like over time, for a very long time. It feels weird to consider this finished. But it might just be. Thank you. This is weird. ASMR music, go away. Ugh, that was making me twitch. Sorry. That music was doing something and it didn't agree with me. Right. Let me think. Let me just do... What if I did like a bit of a splatter actually? What if I did like... Again, definitely not that. Make you twitch while streaming on Twitch. I know, right? No, I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't normally get affected like that at all. Like, I don't know. That music just felt weird to me. Like, physically felt weird. I blame Mind Wolf. Okay, yeah, I think I'm done. And of course, you know, key thing here, so long as like Birkin's happy, and because this is hopefully going to be a product, I mean, I think the key thing here is as long as everyone is happy with it, then yeah. God, it feels weird to be done with this. Rendering it now. And thank you, Ghost and Saga, both of you. Yeah, there you have it then. And Somi, thank you for all the help. Like, seriously, dude, thank you. Tremendously. Yeah, I'd say I'm happy with that. Let me just send a screenshot to Birkin so that I can see it like in proper HD. I absolutely love the contrast and colour choice. It's such a nice sort of balance. Indeed, yeah. That's a really good touch on Birkin's part, but he gave me the colour palette of purple, blue, and orange. I guess if anything, I don't have quite the same orange, but I think the beige still makes up for it. And I'm just really happy with the way that the patterning, I was able to, you know, like kind of mix it all together in a appealing way. I think when you actually finish something you've been working on for ages, yeah, like it's funny really because it's interesting because normally when I get a commission, right? When I get a commission, it's normally the full visual reference is there immediately, so I know exactly what to do immediately. But this one's been more of a journey. Like Birkin can attest to this, where originally we didn't even have a concept, then we got one, so we've been building up slowly over time, using Adam's sketch, and we didn't even have colours for it either. So I guess this one's been like a bigger journey as opposed to, you know, hey, design, do this. So I don't normally have this feeling of being, oh, it's finished. You know? It's interesting. I am really happy with it though. I'm so pleased with the patterning. I really am. Yeah, exactly. Like the beige being like a complementary neutral colour. I'm definitely happy with that as well. Pog! Right, well, I guess I'm done with that one for now then. Of course, you know, like after the stream, we'll discuss if there's anything that needs changing. I mean, like I said, considering this is, you know, the goal is to be like a product. Maybe this might still just be the prototype. I don't really know exactly. But the point being is that this is going to be a design to sell. As long as everyone's happy with it, then I'll be done for now. How long did that take fully in the end? Without, you know, subtracting time. That's apparently taken, let me see, 10 hours. Wow, that's a lot longer than I anticipated. A bit there took 5 minutes. What's all of this here? These are all different drafts. Give me a second, I'm just like looking at my other monitor for a second. That's what I started with, wasn't it? Yeah, I started with the frame first and I just burst up from that. So yeah, that took about 10 hours in total. That's a lot longer than I expected. But because there's now actually more designs, like more visual concepts are now finished, I imagine future ones I could probably get out a lot faster than that. I still need to chop it up though, make sure that I've removed like any, you know, like stream shenanigans as I call it. I take note to stop aggressively vomiting colours like a colourblind tweaker. Hey, I like your colours on me. I like them. It's also proper good looking to have the blue and dark purple saturated and the beige being most of the colours. Yeah, I can kind of see that actually. Welcome back, Gee. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Right. Cool. I don't know why I keep on saving it. Done with that one for now then. Man, you can see just like how many times I've been saving it. I've saved this project so many times. Oh, by the way, if I don't know we missed it, this is Somi's draft one here. She had a colour design before I did this one. Here we go. A little quick mock-up of her version. Which I think is quite cool on its own, actually. But like I said, it's a quick little mock-up so you can see how, like, in the markings, it's very blurry. There's one at the end. No, Ronnie, I'm still streaming. Don't worry. Welcome. I've, so Ronnie, since you just joined in, this is what I've just finished. At least for now. This one here is what I've just finished. Or actually, before I move on, because I do have a second commission to work on as well. Before I move on to that, I need to show you guys something. The question is how? Give me a sec. Let me just... So, is that the gum there? Yes, it is. I need to show you something. It's gonna take a while, though. Let's demask that. Let's demask that. Oh, not that. Hold on. That's all one piece as well, yep. And we've got that one there, so it's... Oh, one sec. Let's go ahead and mask that too. Mask that. Not that. Mask... where is that part? Right then. Hey friends, are you ready? That didn't work. Hold on, don't look at it. It opens. It even has an interior, although that part in the interior there doesn't really count. Hold on. Get rid of that. There you go. It even has an interior. There we go. Cool. Takes a lot of masking to do that. It's a second commission Shriek. Excited rapey screaming. Somi, yes it is. It is actually Shriek next. I've also already started on Shriek. I've been wanting to do more before I showed Queen, but I may as well just do it today, actually. Wait for that to render up. Oh, excuse me. There we go then. Oh, that looks awesome. Although, I don't like how the bottom half is masked, right? I need to unmask it after I rotate it, but whatever. Aside from the darker colour scheme there, that's how it otherwise looks. In fact, that's triggering me. Let me change it. I'm like procrastinating working on Shriek, as you can tell. I'm also just very, like, I am genuinely happy for this to be almost done. Depending on, you know, what more Birkin wants. Which I'm fine with, by the way, if he does want more. That's completely fine. Let me see, just unmask all of that. You get like a proper render of it without like all the dodgy colouring. Unmask that, and okay, and do that. And aggressively chokes on rabies, froth, and excitement. Jesus Christ. Sommi, I think you're more excited than Queen is. Oh, Guy, sorry, for those of you guys who don't know, Shriek is a commission that Queen requested a long time ago. Unfortunately, a very long time ago. So when the commission started, right? There we go. Look at that. That's a nice render. When Queen's commission first started, it started as a concept. So there was no like visual description for it. We didn't have anything to work with. So while I was working on that, Sommi had a commission from me as well. So I did Sommi's commission, and she went and did a bunch of artwork for Queen meanwhile. So Sommi has been creating the concept of Shriek for Queen. So now we finally have a concept that I can now turn into 3D. So my previous one, I'll show you what the previous one looks like in a moment, that's now being scrapped. And we get to finally see Sommi's rendition of it in 3D. Your Shriek drawings look amazing, Sommi, and I can't wait for Becca's work. Yeah, I know, right? It's, like, Sommi did such a good job with them. Let me just quickly grab the screenshot for Birkin as well. There you go, mate. That's the wrong screenshot. Hold on. There we go. Cool, happy. Just gonna save that as opened. So. Oh, by the way, random little thing. I also made a little rig of a Jowie. Anyone wondering? This is actually something else I've been doing in my time. I now finally have a Jowie rig. Oh, wait, move. Right. Shrieky, shrieky, shriek, shriek, shriek. Is it this one or is it that one? Hold on. I think it was two? Is that really the last one there, Shriek? Oh, I guess it is. Okay then, so that's the last one that we did. That's okay, Myrtle. Welcome back. So this is the old commission, which I'm now scrapped. I'm completely restarting it from scratch. This is the old version, which some of you may remember from a couple months ago. That was the old version before we actually had any existing concept to work with. Oh yeah, it's huge. It's a big one. This is a very big commission. So that's the old one. And now I'm finally working on the new one, which is this so far. So there you go, Sommi. Now you can finally see your beautiful boy in 3D. And for those wondering what it looks like, because I know like Queen's very excited to share this as well. Like she absolutely loves this one. There he is so far then, and that is the final concept. That's gonna be fun to do, man. Right. Can it fly? Yes, it can. It has retractable feathers in its wings. Let me just double check something. Recordings. I put the recordings away. I did good. Alright then. Right then. Actually, how's my drive anyway? I got the sheer amount of recordings lately. It's got plenty of space left. 350. Oh yeah, Loki, please do, absolutely. And Sammy, that should be fine actually, thank you. I've got, hold on, let me show you my references. I've like been stealing all of your drawings. Give me a sec. I've got that one. I've got that one. I love this one, by the way. This is fucking cool. I hope Queen lets me do feathers. Because God, can you imagine texturing those feathers? That'd be amazing. There's that one. There's another one of the wings, close up. There's that one of the body. The saddle. I nicked this because I love it. And that's a different thing altogether. So yeah, I've been saving a lot of the drawings that you've been doing for references. I hope I get to do the feathers. It looks so beautiful. It'll take forever and it'll cost her a fortune. But I hope she lets me do them. Like I said, it's got retractable feathers in the wings, so I know that Queen wants it done like a certain way. And yet, wait, Sammy, credit to you, mate, for all the references. Credit to you. Right, so, now then, where did I leave off of this? This is like really basic. This is like a really, really simple rig so far. Well, not even a rig, really, like a T-pose. I do plan on having it posed the exact same way as the previous one. I should make sure that I'm happy with everything first. So wings are going to be like up and posed, or at least the second set of wings. The tail, I need to do the tail feathers, yeah. So I got to do the tail feathers, I got to do the arse feathers. Why did I call it that? I got to do the back spikes. Fucking arse feathers. Okay. Right, so yeah, that's the thing. Let me actually just take that picture and just post it. I'll make it a reference even for you guys. So give me one little second. Let's just PM myself. There's the account. This will mean that you can see the reference while I work on it. Right, let's go to here. Excuse me. One sec, this is like off-camera stuff. Let's just save you then, and we'll save that as, yep, Shriek mini render, good. Put out on the stream. Where's the reference image? There. And we'll change that to Shriek. There we go. I know it's a bit small, but maybe we'll put it over there instead, actually. There you go, like maybe there. That'll be okay. Hey, I saw you. Thank you. Yes, updated wing design. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much. Just save that over. Good. Excellent. And right then. You copied a concept from Boku no Hero Academia, before it came Anatomy. Oh, fair enough, Engi. And Ghost, I'll see you later. I'll see you very soon. Have a wonderful day. Right, tail. Right, how am I going to do this then? I'm still doing like all the flat pieces first. I'm not posing it yet. I'm just thinking in regards to shape. Okay, got an idea. Let's do a new thing, a new folder then. So let's go ahead then and just grab a cube into a new folder called feathers. Gonna make a smashed burger. Be back soon. Ooh, a smashed burger. Interesting. Enjoy yourself, Birkin. I'll see you very soon. I should probably tell Queen I'm working on this. Where's Queen? There you go. Right, feather. Yeah, the same wavelength while creating a OC with the creator Todoroki. Oh, right. Damn. You appeared quickly. Hello. So, Queen, I did want to have a bit more done on this before I showed you. Are you reading on your phone? Ah. Yeah, I did want to have a bit more of this to show you before, or a bit more done before I showed you, but I've finished the chest, or at least I think I have. I'm pretty much done. Which means it is finally, at long last, Shriek time. But right now, I'm still just doing like the basic shape of it. Like the really, really basic T-pose. Let's see, is there like any specific definition? Oh, there is. Let's make that a bit sharper. A bit more curved, a bit more flat. Your poor baby's getting some like your poor baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Right. Want that to be really thin and narrow from what I can see. So this is the art feathers I'm doing at the moment. In fact, I'm just quickly... Actually, no, that'd be fine. That's one art feather done. Make that a lot longer. Have that come out a lot more, like that. Oh! Door. Okay, sorry. Hello. That was typical. As soon as I begin and my delivery arrives. Was that everything? Give me a quick little sec. Go to Amazon. So I got a letter that it's arriving late, or was that the guy being impatient? You fucking... Oh, wanker. No, it did arrive. What the hell? Ah, I see. Right, okay, anyway. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Parcel. Right. For people just tuning in now, that's upside down. That's how it looks so far then. Yeah, right. And... Oh, sorry, yep, I'll save that as well. I think I have that one. Oh, I do have that one? I do have that one. Thank you. Awesome, I'm glad you posted it anyway. Right, yes, sorry, I'm back now. Is it going to be posed? It is indeed going to be posed. And what did I see earlier? Also, Somi, to your question to Queen, this will include Kane. So this will have both characters. Vinesh, I'll see you later. Have a wonderful day. Minecraft again, a caves update. Oh, bloody finally. Oh my god. Okay, maybe gonna play... Wait, when is it getting the cave update? I pictured you telling the delivery guy that you were streaming, and sometime later a person popping in saying, "Hi, I'm the delivery guy." Nah. It was just announced. Oh my god, fantastic. It'll come out in summer. Summer 2021? Piss off. Summer 2021? God, I want my cave update now. That's actually really cool though. That's good to know. Right, back to what I was doing. Just quickly yeet to that footage out the window if that was wasted in the end. Just get rid of them too. And there we go. And now we just continue onwards. Right then, there could be a huge update. Ooh. I think 6 or new mobs. Oh wow. That does sound fantastic. Sweet. Yeah, I've seen awards and I've seen you drawing it on me, which sounds very. So what is up that mob then? Right, so what is the? If I want to do the Z axis, that's not a thing at all. What about the Y axis? No, okay, that's fine then. Let me just, in that case, do that. So I just want to flip upside down to make sure that it is properly symmetrical above and below. So if I just do that. There we go. And then just down and mesh it. Perfect. Right then. How long is this in reference to the rest of his body? Quite long, actually. Ah, he's got 3 sets. Oh, that's new. Right, so in that case. So like I said earlier, this is currently just going to be like extremely basically T-posed. So I'm not going to curve anything out yet. I'll be doing all that after. So what I'm going to do then is just duplicate all of them, Queen. I'm using all of them, basically. Right, yeah, just put the other one back there for now then. This one a bit further back. And yeah, I'll curve them all later. Yeah, indeed. Thank you, Somi, as well. Right, we're going to have all these different layers as well. Then we've got maximum control when I want to pose it. Hello, Mephra. Welcome, mate. Welcome. I've got another one there. Got another one back here. I'm also going to keep it asymmetrical just for now. That way I don't have to worry about it. It's a bit of a funny thing, actually. I don't know if you guys have noticed me struggle with this in the past, but whenever I try to adjust like the size or the location of like symmetrical pieces where there's 2 of them mirrored, it's always like kind of weird just the way ZBrush behaves. So if I keep it asymmetrical for now, just on the one side, I have a lot better control of it. There we go. So I'll leave it as that for now then. Yes, I say asymmetrical badly. You were from the small thingies from the 1 and gold. Wait, hold on. You were from the small thingies from the 1 and gold 2014. I really do recognise your name, but I do not remember the gold thingy. I might scream cry about drawing Shriek every now and then, but it's all just joking. Oh, he is really pretty to draw, isn't he, Sunny? Or like a really very pretty concept. I'm not sure what you mean by the gold thing, Mefril. But I do really recognise your name. For the record, I've got a terrible memory. I tend to forget like everything. Right, so we've got the tail feathers for now then. We'll call it just hold on. We'll call that rear feathers for now. We're gonna have another segment, that'll be the tail. That we'll just do with that for now then. And yep, that'd be good. Call that one tail feathers. From the Bone Dragon tutorial from Laxel. That is ringing bells. I wonder wouldn't say it sounds like a weird name, actually. Although, Mackerel, I would admit, kind of stands out a little bit more. I have a with and human character that I'd love to commission one day when I get some money. Oh, that's fine, Guy. Wait, this is kind of weird, but I am not really that acquainted with arts in the community. Oh, that's, Guy, mate. That's nothing to feel weird over. Don't you worry at all, man. Even though it's like a very creative community, there's a lot of people who aren't into drawing, and that's absolutely completely fine, dude. So please don't feel bad about that by the slightest. But yeah, like if you want to get a commission going, always happy to inquire or, you know, like discuss about it. Right, like I said, this is like going to be super duper rough for now then. I just want to get the overall silhouette. So someone has that. Have that bit there really come out and have that really come up. That one there is going to be a bit more splayed out like that. Let's see. You're a certified art bitch, and I'll tell you it's all perfectly alright, don't even worry. The weird part is I don't know who I should commission. Oh, right, I see. Right, fair enough, Key, that makes a lot more sense now. Well, we do have the channel on Discord, like the little, what do you call it? The little, commissions channel. So on Discord, if you want to have a look through that, you can see like all the other artists who do commissions, like Somi is fantastic at them. Commission Hub, that's the channel name, thank you. Yeah, check out the Commission Hub channel, see does anyone you want to do anything with. As I said, I know Somi does them, Loki does as well. She's bloody talented. One sec. Oh, I've heard of that, Loki. I've just seen what you PM'd me now. I'll have a look at that, thank you. And Methril, why aren't you taking some commissions from popular studios? I've not had any offers, unfortunately. Although, saying that, actually, it's my first more, how do I word this? Commercial commission, I guess you could say, actually. I finally had my first commercial commission, and that was with Birkin earlier, which you may have missed that since. Like the beginning of the stream. And that is for a Kickstarter project. But otherwise, so, yeah, I've not really had any opportunities or any offers in regards to more, like, high-end stuff. But I'm okay with that, though. I do still need to expand my profile, my portfolio, excuse me. I need to do more before I can really appeal to that kind of audience. Dracky! Hi, hello there, Dracky. Right, I think that's a good base end for the tail feathers, at least for now. So I'm just gonna shove that. Drag me. There we go. Again, temporary, don't worry. It looks crap because it is crap. But I've got the spine. Let me have a look. Let's just do like a little bit of a slight line on the spine there. So I know where the spikes will go when I curve it all. I actually slept quite well, Jackie. Thank you very much. Actually, tell you what, I was fucking cold for the longest time. So Kev came to bed, like I went to bed at about 6, right? And I think Kev came to bed at about 9 or 8, he said. And I remember that the entire time, so the 2 hours I was alone in bed, I was fucking freezing. I just don't know what was wrong with me. And Kev kept telling me, no, you're not cold. I think I must have been dreaming or something. I've got no idea. But when I finally warmed up, though, I just put some socks on in bed, which I know is kind of weird, but I needed to. Put some socks on, I just fell straight asleep after that. It's fantastic. Oh, God, I don't know what it was, though. You want more commissions? Wait, is that to me or to Somi? I'm scared. Is Shriek going to be walking in the pose? No, it's going to be the same pose as last time, which... Give me a sec. think we're about sorted here in regards to the basics. Let me have a little think. There it is. Yeah, Shriek, October. That's what I'm working on now. Is there going to be feathers? Is there going to be feathers? Queen? The way it holds its weight on the wings reminds me of the Ark Seekers. It kind of does, actually. You're right. Let's think. Is there anything else I need to apply to this before I start posing it? I think that's basically everything in place, like all the basics. I've tried to keep everything separate, that way I can pose it quite easily. Yeah. No. Yeah. Right then. You can't sleep without socks or you'll freeze to death. I normally don't need to. I don't know what it was, man. Just last night, I was just so cold. Like, ridiculously cold. Let's get rid of the, where is it? Get rid of the mist. There you go. So, this is the old version. So, Shriek was like, in fact, if I have an angle like that, I can pretty much ascertain what I'm after. Give me a sec, I'm pretty much just like getting a reference to the posing. Let's see. Is that a good pose? Let me think. Another good pose like that. Another good angle, I should say, actually, not pose. Grab that. So yeah, just casually just compile everything in Paint. Who says you need Photoshop to do things, eh? Paint's good enough. Right, there we go. That's a big old idea of the general posing. Right then. I always crank up the AC to 11 before sleeping so your room turns into a fucked up mega arctic and then you turn yourself into a burrito. Sammy, I've missed you. Sammy, I have absolutely missed you in streams, dude. You're so colourful. It's the word I can think of. You're just very, very colourful. Okay. Right, sorry, just catch up with the chat. Right then, cool. So, posing. First things first then is I need to include Kane. Or at least a very, very basic idea of Kane. For that, let me just grab that. Now, what was the size of Kane in the end then? Kane was not that much bigger at all, was he? There we go. That's a bit of a dodgy posing there. Right, just move to the side like that. You were about, is that about that size? That seems about right. Yeah. Just make sure it's on the same level. And then I'd have them both looking about towards the camera, about there. Same as last time then. I'll do the exact same thing as last time. Let's have a new folder called MISC. And what I did for that before was have the two cylinders for the point of view. Okay, so that's one point of view there. And then I wanted, well, so what we originally wanted in the very, very first commission was for them both to be looking at about the same angles or something like that, so that you could look from like an angle on the commission and it'd be looking at you. Ish. Kind of. That'd be the idea. So, head. All of that is for the head. Let me just quickly make another head folder here. There we go. So the neck is probably going to be the hardest part to pose. Well, not really hard per se. Yeah, a feathery naga snake lady with hold on. Ah, that's pretty cool. Queen. Sorry, again, just like catching up with the chat in general. Right then, so time to move the neck. So last time it was bent quite far out, wasn't it? Like that. We have that one like be a bit forward. Oliver, now's not the time to cat. Oh, he just like slowly backed away. Poor little thing. Let's see, I don't really like the neck being completely bent at the base there. I think it looks a bit unnatural when it happens, like really artificial. Oliver. There we go, that looks a lot better. Oh, that looks much more menacing. Like you can see how the creature like kind of goes down to look at you at eye level, if that makes sense. I think that looks a lot more intimidating like that. Right then. Just unmask all of that. Unmask that. Oliver, can I help you? Okay, you're helping yourself. Alright then. I currently have a cat that's on my Thanks! Get that off! Get your tongue out of my mouth! Well, that happened. Oliver? Get off the... Oliver! Hello, mate. You're gonna get a cuddle instead. You little shit. Yeah, now you run. Right, what was happening there? I was very intently trying to focus on what I was doing. So I was just walking on the keyboard between my face and my microphone, a small little space, like a foot long, if that. And then he just rubbed his back along my mouth and his tail. Did I say tongue? I didn't mean to say tongue, I meant to say tail. Little shit. Just rubbing his body on my face. Didn't you, mate? Don't eat your cats unhealthy. Well, mate, they do it themselves. I don't mean to eat the cats, but when he does that, I can't really, you know, not. Okay, back to drawing. I see you eyeing the tablet. The tablet is not for you. Okay. Back to what I was doing then. Right, so if I do all of that... Now I should just be able to move that alone. Not quite. Got to do the arms. Sorry, this entire phase here. There we go. The entire phase of like trying to separate a piece from everything else and move it at the same time is very tedious, as you can see. I've got a cat who's still insisting. The hell is that behind me? Oh, it's a bloody tail. Oliver, you're okay. I've got a cat in my lap. He's making life very difficult for me right now. No, I can't get it. That's right. He's like just doing a claw thing on my lap right now. There we go. I think that looks okay. If anything, if I have that neck is just a little bit too long, let me just quickly move that slightly in. You are so distracting, cat. There we go. I think that's a good level. Right, what am I doing next? It's really hard to focus. Okay, let me just now do this. Yeah, pardon me, it's very, very hard to focus with him. Just doing this on my lap. A funny little thing, aren't you, mate? Oh, whoops. Alright, get the tail all the way around, just like last time. We'll try and make that a bit flatter as well, actually. This last time, it went along the surface of the ground and kind of flicked up at the end, didn't it? Like that. Oh, mate, I'm happy to finally be working on this as well. I'm happy to, like, finally be making progress on the commission, so I both this in the chests. Because they've both been, like, they've both been playing my mind in the sense that I want to work on them, but not have the opportunity to. So today, I just gave myself the opportunity, if that makes sense. Made it happen. I'm glad I did. Very, very glad. Aw, Wave Speed. Well, thank you very much, Wave Speed, and I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thank you. Right, just drop the tail on the floor. Hold on, that's about, there you go, that's about level of the floor there, isn't it? Ish. Like that. Bring it up like that, there we go. Quite like the look of that so far then. And the idea would be that the tail, in fact, I can just do it here. The tail feathers would now be about here. My range of movement on my mouse is so limited. My pen even. He's on my arm, you see. He's still needing my leg while sitting on my arm, my pen arm. Don't you just love cats? Hey, no, right, mate? Okay, now you're just standing on me. Now you're needing my other arm while standing on my first arm. It's bloody... Now he's standing on both my arms! Oliver! How are you... He's standing on both my arms while needing my left arm. Okay. While also standing on my pen hand. Right, just want to make sure that the thing is angled correctly. In fact, I think it's meant to be angled more like on the floor, isn't it? Now I think about it. A bit more like this. Because it will be curving slightly. Like the tail feathers here will be curved in the future. I just need to get, like, you know, the overall vague shape of it. Right, now it's just a case of changing the... No, get off the tablet. My lovely, adorable cat. Get off the tablet. Not for you. In fact, get cuddles. Get cuddles. Meg, have a wonderful day, mate. I'll see you later. Enjoy yourself. Are you actually enjoying this on the phone? You never like being cuddled. What the hell? He's actually enjoying cuddles for once. Oh, this backfired horribly. Oliver! Can you get off? Shit, I've made mistakes! Oh, it's an adorable thing. I will get back to drawing as soon as I can. You know, I'm not gonna be mean to a cat just because they want affection. But at the same time, this backfired horribly. You're not falling asleep, are you? You actually are. Oh, Oliver. Why can you do this at literally any other time in my life? Oh, he's like collapsed over my entire left arm. Oh, are you about to run? Run, Oliver. You hear Luna? My left arm's falling asleep. It's a big cat. There we go, mate. Yeah, there you go. Go chase Luna. There you go. Oliver. Oh god, my left arm's like dead. Okay, back to drawing. God. Into a fishing class, we got cancelled. You had to wait a long time. Oh, wait, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, back to drawing. Now then, leg. Same angle, right? Yeah, so this leg is in the front. Oh, whoops. Let's just do that. This leg as well, actually. Let's go ahead and just make that one asymmetrical. And the claws as well. So all of them, yeah? Yep, good. So also go back and make everything else just masked again. I think they already are, good. So now I should be able to move the entire leg out the way. I can, good. So this is the leg, I think, that goes forward. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, they do get along. They get along quite nicely, fortunately. Luna is very loud when she plays. Luna's a bitch, right? She's a bitch. Whenever Oliver goes to play with her, she snarls, she hisses, she bats a little bit, but it's never really aggressive though. It's like fake aggressive, if that makes sense. And whenever Oliver leaps on her, she fucking howls like a banshee. But she's fine though, because as soon as they stop, or as soon as, you know, like this used to happen a lot where we get concerned and go check on them, and she'll be looking at me with like these great big bright beady eyes, you know, like really excited and innocent, like, what, I was just playing, you know, kind of eyes. After she does a fucking banshee scream. They get along, it's just she's a bitch. Right, let's get rid of that one. It's annoying as well, because so many times, right, like I'm sure you've all heard this, like during a stream, where you'll just suddenly hear like a cat yowl in the background, right? And I get worried thinking that someone's gonna think that they're being hurt or something. I get really worried about that, but no, it's just Luna's just loud. The two siblings always mess with each other, they really are. And Queen, good. I'm glad. Good. Whenever Oliver launches at her, she has like a banshee, a small dog in a nutshell. When Rex plays with her, he'll sometimes trip over her and she goes, oh, that's a great interpretation, Tommy. But yeah, exactly, mate. You know how it is. You always gonna have one pet that just over-exaggerates like crap. Right, move that over there to the other foot, which is currently hilariously bent upwards. By the way, fun little fact for you guys. So yesterday, I can't remember the context. Oh, we're talking about a friend of ours who got another cat. So Kev and I were just talking about cats last night, and I said to him, I think the most number of cats I'd ever get is 3. Yeah, the most I'd ever want to get is 3, because I don't want to get too many cats, because, you know, how long does it take to become a crazy cat lady? I don't want that. So when I said 3, Kev said he'd like 4. And I was like, wait, what? Aren't you on the allergies? He said his ideal number of cats would be 4. that way you got the old one, you got the oldish one, you got the youngish one, then you got the young one. So that way, oh, actually, so the way I had it in mind when Kev described it, the way I imagined it was something like, so every cat's got like a playmate. But the way Kev mentioned it was that he'd always have a cat to harass me at each time of the day. Because the old one would want fuss in the evening, when it's close to bedtime. The older and younger ones would want fuss during the day. And the youngest one, the kitten, would want fuss all the time, and I'd just get tortured constantly. That was his way of describing it. You should hear my blind dog whenever her and my husky play. The blind dog gargles like a turkey. What? Zachary, welcome, mate. I love cats, right? But I wouldn't want to have too many. The thing is, right, is I love kittens. To be fair, I love cats as well, but I really, really like kittens. And then a kind of thing where you could easily just keep on having another kitten, and then it'll just be too much very quickly, right? And that'd be bad. You don't want too many kittens. Or cats. Yeah, Kev's a genius. Indeed. Do you mean it doesn't exist? Well, when it comes to, like, the food and the litter and such, I think it would get a lot quickly, wouldn't it? I think that leg looks a little bit awkward. Give me a sec here. I do not like the shape of that leg at all, or the way it's curving. I think if I just have that one just bent in like that, I think I may have tried to outstretch it a bit too far. If I just do this, and then bend that one backwards like that, I think that'll look a bit better, and have the other one bent all the way far back. Yeah, that already looks better, actually. You become a foster for shelter kittens that get adopted. Oh, see, that sounds adorable, but I think I'd get too paranoid doing that. Because I'd always worry, like, if they're going to, like, a good owner or not. And I get too attached. That's an adorable idea, though, Loki, that really is. Yeah, I think I'd get paranoid, now that I think about it. Doesn't Glass do that? No, Glass does something similar, doesn't she? Shriek is quite flexible. He could python ball his neck if his spikes don't poke him. Oh, wow. Ah. That's good to know, actually, in regards to, what I can get away with. Let me see. Oh, that's not right at all. Give me a sec. There we go. Didn't realise the other one got unmasked at some point. Okay, cool. I can look at that so far then. And now I just want to move the other leg slightly back. The older cat in the house cannot stand down his cat. She doesn't do the whole play thing and growls at him if he goes if he gets too close to him. See, Luna's kind of the same in the fact that if Oliver gets close to Luna, she'll also growl. Like I said, she growls and hisses a lot. But then there's times where she absolutely eggs him on. Like, it's difficult to describe, but you can really see emotion in cats, can't you? You can really see intent. And you can fucking see it in Luna where she just wants to troll Oliver. And she does it a lot. You got the stuff Doom asked me to do. It'll be ready pretty soon. Ooh. Sigh. Looking forward to that. Yeah, Doom was telling me about that a couple of days ago, actually. Really looking forward to that. Nice one. Yeah, cats are fun little things. Shmi didn't like other cats when we first got Skew and Cheese, but now I don't think he can live without them, especially Cheese and his snuggle buddy. Oh. Wave speed, that's awesome! Oh, good. I'm just reading now about your drawing tablet. Mate, that's awesome. Congrats. I mean, to be fair, it's not really too soon to get excited. Like, if you know you're absolutely getting it, then mate, all the excite. Right then, liking that posing so far. Now the arms. Arms. I think for the arms, I might just do what we tried doing before and like have them kind of very lightly cross over. In fact, for this, I again do want to be masking everything out again, don't I? Like that. Ordering new piece in a few weeks and I'll be able to actually play Ark. Pog, mate, nice. Sweet, best of luck on that one. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Oh, go Queen, should I be scared? Should I be scared? That is good though, that is actually really good that you get inspired. Actually, no, I should be scared. Sammy should be scared. Sammy, get ready. Oh shit, there we go. Oh, the Feather Naga idea. Ah, ooh. As long as an Ark with 5 black pearl gaches in your soul terminal. Oh god damn, Vic. Congrats. And hey Vic, by the way, welcome. Right, so I'll do out the claws or the hands for now then. I will rotate them later, but I think for now, we'll leave it as that. Right then, now the arms, right, the wings, this is going to be the big part. So, Queen! Queenie, queenie, queen, queen, queen. Right, my friends, I remember you and I couldn't decide. Or well, I think we eventually did decide. So, sorry, I was just reading something. Right, yeah, so, did you want it so that the first 2 wings were like kind of on the floor as they are now, like maybe like in a more intimidating pose, but did you want the second set of wings to be up in the air? What was it we mentioned? Like a kind of, like a owl fan thing? Forgot the word. Like a threat display? That's what it was, yeah. I think we're going to do like the second wings of the threat display, weren't we? So I had like a great big bushel of feathers behind it, I think. We decided to use feathers another time. Ah, so we're not using any at all this time then. Alright then. Did you want the second set of wings on the floor? Or did you still want them like in the air or something? Overall, happy with the posing so far. If anything, I think just the midsection of the body just needs to be a little bit tuned, or tweaked, but that can be done much later. Oh, Queen. That's alright. I was asking, do you want the second set of wings in the air still? Posed upwards, in a way. Or do you want them both on the floor? Oh no, Dracky, I just saw what you said. No. Strictly walking. Alright then. Okay, we'll do. Will do. And wave speed. Wave speed. That's alright, Queen. No worries. Thank you for answering. And welcome back, Murphy. Right, wave speed. In regards to Let's Make Hybrids, wait, yeah, that's what you call it, by the way. Let's Make Hybrids, or the hybrid thing. I do not plan on bringing it back. Not for a while, anyway. It lasted a lot longer than I expected, in a good way. It lasted much longer than I expected, and I do want to take like a big break from that style of video because it's quite hard to record it. It really is quite challenging. So I want to have like a nice step away, have everyone relax as well. So I think a few people might be a bit burnt out the prompt. And then when I feel ready to bring it back up again, then I shall. Right, let me think. How am I going to do this? I am going to... Nope. Do that. Just got to separate everything again. And the musculature as well at the front there. Is that connected? It is. That's a bit of a pain. Okay, cool. Maybe do it once every year or season, i.e. in the winter, spring, summer, autumn, or do like another 10 next year in space amount. Maybe. I think once every season would be interesting. The issue was, right, is that in the end, like, how long did it take in the end? I think it took like 5 months in total. Then again, a lot of it was also down to me just not being able to schedule properly. Like, it's definitely some blame on my part. But for the most part, yeah, I think it did just like take a long time to do. So if I was to do like every seasonal thing or like every yearly thing, I think I'd have to do like a bit smaller each time. Nothing too bad, of course. But like a bit more like of a reasonable pace. So I think it was a very fascinating learning curve. The hybrid prompt, because I had no idea so many people were going to get involved and some people would enjoy it so much, which I'm very, very glad about. I'm very, very glad. Got to meet like a lot of really cool people, but I had no idea just it would be so big. So I was just winging it the entire time. So yeah, I think the next time I do like some kind of prompt thing, it will be probably like a bit more moderated, I reckon, like a bit lighter. Maybe not quite as many prompts. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I don't want it to be the last thing I do, though. It's not going to be the last thing. Can you invent the Z pose for Z? Wait, can you invent the Z pose? Sure. That's alright, Queen. I mean, I completely understand that. Right then, let's move that over there. Welcome back, John Axan. Normally you don't get an idea storm like that, but God, I hope I can remember half of it now that I've slept. I hope so too, Jackie. Oh, that reminds me, I had an idea of something as well yesterday, and I've forgot it. I hate that feeling when you remember that you had an idea, but you can't remember what that idea actually was. That's just like the brain trolling you. Oh shit, that's a mistake, wasn't it? Did I just move everything back? Oh, bollocks. Give me a sec, I've made a mistake. Oh, wait, no. Was that all it was? No. There we go, right, everything's pieced together now. Yeah, it turns out I forgot to mask just one item, and as a result, everything just went a bit nuts. Wave, enjoy yourself as well, see you later. Vinesh, yes, oh yeah, actually it's only 7. Where's Kev? Okay, good, that's no longer, let me just double check. Yep, cool, that's how I wanted to be. Right, good. Let's just move this back slightly. Yeah, he might be awake by now. Kev did tell me last night that he might just go play WoW while I stream, as he does need to do like a bit of farming, or he might still be asleep. Watching a Zoom lecture at the same time as a stream is a much better use of my time. Oh god. Oh, Queen, what are you breathing in Coke for? Don't breathe Coke. Drink it. Devour it. Actually, no, Coke is bad. Bad Coke. I hope you're okay, though, after, joking. Right, let me think. Okay, that looked better. So now I can move that. Yep, good. Move that out of the way. So, how do I want this one posed then? I want this one to be posed more backwards like that, I reckon. What is causing the floor to be so skewed? Give me a sec. If I go into miscellaneous here, oh, that's the wrong thing. Under miscellaneous, just go ahead and make it like a faux floor. And for this floor, actually, I'm just also just go ahead and wait, go away. Make like a nice dark blue. That way, it's not distracting us. There we go. We're doing this so that, just like last time, I can actually see the floor properly because the grid isn't really big enough. Plus the grid's constantly moving, whereas if I have a floor like this, and I can see exactly where everything is, and it just makes my life a lot easier. Now that I've done that, I can now see, right, okay, so the foot's like kind of gone into the ground. Worst animation idea, I first stop motion in ZBrush. Oh god, imagine that. Right, I can reduce that. We've got the claws down here then, so let's go ahead and just move that over there. Hide the floor. Move that over there. Alright, cool. And then for this thing, wing part, let's go ahead and just move that slightly outwards as well then. Nobody mentioned the frame rate. You can have it at 20-second animation and have it be 1 frame every 30 seconds. And yeah, Jackie, you're in bed. Jackie, did a bed. Ah. And Zach, thank you for the follow and welcome. Right, so I think for this wing here, or at least this spiky part, this should be probably quite embedded inwards, I reckon, actually. Quite close to the surface of the arm. So that's one of the arms posed. I quite like where the other one already is. Actually, do I? I kind of want the other one to be like quite far forward now that I think about it. Yes, I'd prefer that actually. Right, so in that case, now it's a process of masking everything again. So as you can see, just generally trying to pose it is by far the most tedious part. Oh, whoops. Like that. But it does make life easier at the same time. And that bit down there as well. Cool. Now then. Let's pivot based on the arm here. There we go. Do the unwilling horizontal. Oh god. Those arms look so much better than the previous stitched together Frankenstein monster it was previous. It's so much more smooth. Dragon Queen, I'm not sure if you're like insulting the previous sculpt or not. I mean, I'm glad it looks better, I guess. Let's see. Just shove that in there. Make sure the pivot's in about the right place. Have that be a lot more forward, I reckon, kind of like that. So I can always have the feathers kind of move around it as well. Let me see, actually. It's going to be a bit tricky, actually. So, for this part here... Hello, Codes. Welcome, mate. Right, let me think. Ah, thanks. How dare you get better at what you're doing for a living? I know, right? God. Improving? What? Let me see. Right, let's just get rid of all of... In fact, no. Let's do it that way. And get rid of all of that there. Okay, that should work better, hopefully. So now, if I move this entire thing out of the way again... So what I want is it to be rotated a bit more outwards like that. And the pec should be... Yep, perfect. Just what I wanted. So now the pectorals in the same place, but the rest of the muscles have still moved out slightly. I've missed these streams as well. It's been really nice and chill today, hasn't it? And also just finally, you know, making progress on this. Right, good. Happy with that. And the pectoral as well. Right, moving on to this part next. Why is that a phrase, smooth as a baby's bottom exists? Who's going to be touching... true, right. Yeah, I don't even need to finish that sentence to know exactly what you're referring to. Yeah, no, I have to agree. It is a bit of a... It's a very strange... I guess, to be fair, though, I guess, like, it's a very old-fashioned phrase, isn't it? And back in the day... Yeah, like parents, exactly. I guess, like, back in the day, like, really old-fashioned kind of stuff. Those kind of terminology was a bit more normal. I guess, like, you know, back when everything was more family-esque, right? It's hard to describe. I guess when once upon a time when the world was more innocent. Hello, Master Dallas. Welcome, mate. And I hope you're having a great day as well. It's a kind of dragon, yeah. You can see the reference in the bottom left-hand corner there. It is a made-up concept by the Dragon Queen and Sombrero Cucumber, as her username is. I keep forgetting that's your name, Sommy. Sombrero Cucumber. Yeah, it's a fictional character belonging to Dragon Queen. In the chat. And right now, I'm in the process of posing it. To then be sculpted more in a moment. Yes, Shriek is your art child. Oh, whoops. Let's just go ahead and remove the floor again. Yeah, welcome, Dallas. As I said, I hope you're having a good day as well. Let's see. Let's go ahead then and just move this upwards. Yeah, what we're hoping for by the time this is done is just to be like just a very large, epic-looking sculpt, essentially. This won't be animated or rigged or anything, as you can tell by the posing. This would just be like basically a pretty image when it's done. And hopefully a very cool one. That's the goal. Let's see. I do like that for the arms. Or for the front wings anyway. And of course, giving Kane a lot of space there, which is why this arm is so is pushed so far back, is so that I can get like all the space in the world for Kane. Don't have to worry about like, anything like colliding or anything like that. I get it natural. And the question is, for the wings or for the back pair, let me see. I kind of want the back pair to be. I've got an idea. Right. Before I do anything, just double check. Good. Mask goes off. Let's get everything unmasked. Perfect. Sammy, when doesn't it? I mean, mate, let's be real. When doesn't it? You know, in the kindest way. Right, there we go. Now, if I want to move that entire area out of the way, just double check I've done it properly. Yep, good, completely separated. Anyone up for an Among Us stream? What, do you mean like my stream? Or do you plan on doing one after stream? Oh, me? Huh. At some point, I do want to play it at some point. I can imagine it being really fun with certain people. The hardest part, right, is... let me see. Among Us is like a 10-player game, isn't it? I need to arrange that. Definitely need to find a way to arrange like some kind of Among Us stream, like get people involved. I wouldn't want just anyone, and I know that sounds really, really mean, but let's face it, it could be very chaotic. But if I was to get like a certain group of people, I think that could be really fun. Just the hardest part would be time zones. 4 to 10? Oh, okay. Alright then. I think I've heard then that maybe it's more enjoyable in bigger groups, I don't know. I typically see people playing in like large groups. Just do it with your mods. Time zones. That's the only thing. Maybe not. I would love to. I really, really would love to. I've still yet to play the game. I'd love to join a game of Among Us. Oh my god, Somi, you'd be scary. Can you imagine, Somi? I'm sorry, Somi. Did I throw you under the bus here? Can you imagine your walrus laughing in an Among Us stream? Right, let's just bring that inwards. Giveaway idea. Hey, the game's cheap enough. That's a bit cheeky, sorry. You know what? I could do this better. Hold on. Okay, let's just go all the way back. I could do this a lot better now that I think about it. Let me just quickly do that and just bring that upwards. Good, that's about the right place I want it to be in as well. It's like I said earlier, just like give a bit of an extra dynamic, and you know, as you can see in the reference art, one of some of the feet are like really bent in underneath the creature. So I'm just going to try and do a bit of that. This coming to playing Among Us is just a recipe for chaos. I know, right? I can definitely see it being absolutely chaotic. Oh, it's free on mobile. I had no idea. I've actually tried join. Oh, indeed, Ale. Yeah, I had no idea it was free on mobile. That's actually quite interesting. The degenerative epileptic even T-cell virus. Oh god. Oh god, Somi, that's just being a troll right there. That'd be great. Right then, let's get the foot in place, or at least have it bend a bit more inwards. So the elbow's about over there, isn't it? Yeah, roughly. So I want that to be a bit more inwards like that. I kind of like the legs being stretched out as it's a more stable pose. Ah. Ah. Ha. All right, Queen. Give me a sec. All right. Yeah, I can do that. All right, sure. I can do that then. I don't want to have like all four wings outwards. I thought it might look a bit boring, but I definitely can though. I absolutely can for sure. Yeah, no worries. Give me a sec. I'll message on Discord. Who is that? Oh, it's wow. I swear, people go Saga sus. I'm gonna punch someone. Saga more like Suska. Oh my. Oh, what the hell, Summit? She's on crack. As always. Oh, yeah, WoW is in World of Warcraft. I saw I had some notifications on Discord. Turns out it's WoW servers. Or World of Warcraft servers. Yeah, the game. Is Sumo okay? No. I don't think she's okay. Okay, that's about where I want to be. Sorry, I had to like just spam undo a lot there just to get to the point I wanted to be at. Meanwhile, can I put you back to where you were? That's more like it. Okay, good. Completely fixed. Right, so now I can do what Queen requested. Just have that more outwards. So if he's in a pose like that... Let's have that be a bit more outwards and kind of stretched out like that, I reckon. It's like I said, I just don't want it to have like two legs that are like completely parallel. That look really boring. So I do that, then bring that one out. Maybe it could look like that's about to leap or something, or that, oh, whoops, it's mid-land. There you go, like that. Oh yeah, okay, I think that's gonna look quite intimidating, actually. Perfect, good. You're a mongoloid, aren't we all? We're all mongoloids here, aren't we? We're all a bit special. Especially Somi. I'm not. Yeah, Vic, you what? Vic! Mate, Treebright is planning on playing Ark. And I have a feeling he's gonna be just as bad as you. Not bad, that's the wrong word. Just as, like, chaotic as you. Troglodyte. I'm imagining they're standing still, assessing the threat. Ah, I see. Alright, I see. Oh yeah, I can see that actually. Yeah, alright, I can see that. I think we're coming along into that kind of direction then. At least I think so. So in that case, I can imagine the spikes being like a bit outwards, like as if to make yourself look bigger. Just slightly. Kind of like that, as opposed to, you know, like directly flat on the leg. According to the community, I'm somehow both Satan and Satan's my bitch, but I've been called Satan's daughter, so fuck, I don't know. Yeah, no, yeah, Jackie, I don't know either. I'm just confused and concerned. Let's see then, so that's how that's looking so far then. Do I want to change the last leg? I think the last leg is kind of okay the way it is. If it's like standing its ground even. You're ZBrush, but also space and also bees. That sounds about right. And the arms are in the front there, Queen. They've not been posed yet. They're currently just like kind of in towards each other. I was gonna do the overlapping claw thing you told me about before. Don't know why I'm doing it, you can't see it. But I was gonna do that like you mentioned before, but if not, then, you know, I'll do what you ask. I've been called the cat from Ninjago, a show I've never watched. Oh, wow. Hey, but Draki, you're also a Saki. As of yesterday. I like that. I really like the way it's looking so far. It definitely looks cautious, doesn't it? Like cautious, tentative, as you said, you know, scouting for danger. No, ignore that finger thing, but I'm slightly unsure if the fingers are rigid, aren't rigid enough, like the arm wing fingers. Oh, wait, not rigid enough. They seem kind of rigid to me. Okay. Let's just change the position of that. You'd pet that dragon? Good. Wait, someone's actually asking me if I was you. Wait, what? Ale, really? But what? Oh, that's what you mean, Queen. Oh, right. No, the arms, the hands right now are temporary. They're placeholders. Just to get, like, the overall, posing. Yeah, no, mate, they'll become bony. No problem. I do need to adjust that. I'll adjust that, probably a little bit later. In fact, no, I should do that right now, can't I? Yeah, no worries. So far, everything right now is like kind of very lumpy and curved, just because I'm still, you know, like posing it. There we go. I like how people are afraid of me and Jackie for different ways. You're afraid of me and Jackie for different reasons. Okay, you know what? I need to write that down. Sorry. Let's just grab that. And I'm just gonna yeet that on Discord. What the fuck? Yeah, no worries at all, Queen. And to be fair, I'm glad. Thank you. Yeah, no, they're very basic right now, just so that I can get like the overall shape in place, the overall shape, posing, etc. But like the majority of things you see here, I'll probably end up not remaking per se, but like severely changing. Right. Right, let me think then. Let me think. I think that's pretty much the posing done for the most part, at least for the body. Well, the arms are the hardest part. Let's not talk about Queen Sing. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, I do think that the body's pretty much done. Next thing to do now is like all the little details like the feathers. At least again, like the vague form of the feathers. I'm just making sure I'm happy with that back leg, the back upper left one. I think that's okay the way it is. It feels a little bit off. But in from the front here though, it looks completely fine. In fact, if anything... yeah, I think that's okay actually. Oliver! Hello, mate. Well, that was a high-pitched sound, wasn't it? Hello. Screw you scary people. I like being normal. At least I don't think I'm scary. Maybe when I'm moderating. Maybe I'm scary then. But otherwise, I like to think I'm pretty chill. Hopefully. Oliver. Hello. What's normal? Yes. Okay. He's being a git. It's because you're hungry. He's hungry. Alright, give me a second to feed the cats. I've just seen the time. Quick. AFK. Cat. Oh, yeah, they both just ran off as soon as I wheeled out. Yummy. Okay, friends. Hello, back. Right. Kev's awake. And bless him, he's been hiding upstairs for hours while I've been streaming. So I'm gonna go leave and let him come downstairs. Right then. I just ran up and downstairs a couple of times. I'm a bit out of breath. Okay. Yes. I am gonna go pop off. That way my poor husband can come back downstairs. So that's a progress on Shriek so far. I might do more off camera, but if not, I'll do more like in the week, of course. I just want to stream this more in general. For those who missed it earlier, this is the previous commission I finished. Well, I was going to discuss it first, but this is the previous one, the big treasure chest. Texturing is all nice and done, which I'm very, very happy with. And this will hopefully become a product, which will be very, very exciting. We'll see anyway, we'll see either way. But yeah, that's all nice and done. Very, very happy. Shriek coming along soon. Soon TM, more than soon TM, soon more like very, very soon. For any new people, give me a sec, any new people, we got Discord and Twitter. And good, it should remind you of a butterfly, that's perfect. And I'll see you guys on Discord. You know how it is. I'll be on Discord in a moment, but as always, I will be back on stream tomorrow. I will either be streaming more of this or Ark. One or the other, but either way, I'll be back. So, thank you all for the absolutely amazing company. It's been really enjoyable. And all the philosophical debates as well. And just chaos. And I will see you all in a bit. Have a wonderful day, guys, and take care.